And hello. Yeah, wait, why is it not transitioning over anymore? I don't know. Also, it's weird when it does that sort of stuff. Like it seems to be there seems to be some confusion. Hi, Mika. How are you doing? But anyway, how is everybody doing today? Hope you're all having a great Wednesday. Happy Hump Day, everybody. Demon, you found a 1982 copy of E.T. or copy of 1982 E.T. and using it as bait for fishing. I don't want to know what trash you're going to be fishing up with that sort of thing. I don't know, something out of a landfill. I'm sure. And Bree, you found an accidentally discarded fork because no one ever actually throws away a fork. It's always an accident when it gets thrown away. And using it a piece of a shrine. Ooh, I wonder what you're using it for. That sounds amazing. And hi, Panda. I hope you're doing good. And I just realized I pushed buttons that I shouldn't be pushing anyway. There we go. And hi, Camelot, you found a sword and using the Pokeball. Wait a second, are you just sending things to the grave decks, to the afterlife decks? Because that sounds a little bit bad. Navia's Pokeball would be Actually, I would suppose that would kind of work. Like Navi would just pick up and carry the Pokemon around. It wouldn't actually be like a Pokeball where like condensed down into energy or whatever the hell it is that they do. But you could do that. And Demon, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ash. Ash, enjoy your ad-free viewing and you're being able to twerk anywhere on this hellscape of a website. It means a lot that you can do that. I'll be able to appreciate the Dharma much today, but do you hit the road? Yeah, thank you so much for being here, Camelot. I appreciate you. And then the shout-outs that I finally got down to. But yeah. But Mika, how are you doing? You found an RC car with dead batteries and uses a piece of a shrine. Hi, Tamlee! Pommel strikes are non-lethal. Pommel strikes are non-lethal. Typically. Ah! Whee! I still haven't fixed this because this is just funny. Thank you for the head pats. It's worth a lot of money, the old and the original version of E.T. It is, especially because most of them are... What the bonk for? But I'm doing good. It's been a... Okay, I'm good. I am good now. Last night sucked, okay? Like, the Depressos just gave me a full-on left hook. I was up until like 4:30 in the morning. It was not a good night for me. I mean, it was up until it wasn't anyway, because it was a great night of just playing City of Heroes with Gwen and all of that, and it was fun as hell. And then I got to bed, and it was just like, oh, haha, the depressing brains, which is sad, but it is what it is. Like, there's not much I can do about it. Thank you for gifting a sub to Maddie. I know it was unintentional, but it's still into Maddie, and that's fantastic. Which everyone, you should go follow the Mad Witch Maddie, my dear friend, and a lovely, amazing person she is. But tell me, how are you doing? Wait. Which also, by the way, haha, you're not escaping the shoutouts either. Get loved. Nah, because you're amazing. But anyway. First off, wait, Golden Kappa Train. There's a Golden Kappa Train going on? What the fuck? Yes, looting does absolutely increase your chance of getting head. But what the fuck, Golden Kappa Train? What the fuck? Also, I feel like I should have to mention, just as a matter of... I don't like to, but I have to. If you gift 5... Today is the last day of the Valorant gifted sub thing, where if you gift 5 subs, Valorant will gift a random number between 1 and 100 subs. Yeah, you know the big bones. And thank you for the biddies, Panda! You are all doing the things. But yeah, like I saw a friend earlier, they got gifted 10 subs, which did 2 rolls on the Valorant table thingy, and one of them got one extra gifted sub, and the other one got 50 extra gifted subs. So someone came in and was like, here's 10 gifted subs, and then Valorant was like, here's 51 more. Brie, I think you were there. But oh my goodness, that was so fucking cool. But yeah, today's the last day of that. But it is also Raccoon Appreciation Day, and that is fully a legitimate thing. You know, my friends are adorable. But it is Raccoon Appreciation Day. Let me copy the image address, and then I come over to I guess this one. Yeah, that won't work. Doop doop doop. Yep, yep. Ha, see? October 1st. Every year on October 1st, International Raccoon Appreciation Day encourages people to learn more about raccoons and show appreciation for them. The day also encourages people to protect the raccoon's natural habitat, which is pretty much everywhere. Like, it's all over the place. We live in lots of different places, which is the funny thing. They actually are not native to the UK. So I'm a transplant of sorts. I'm probably not supposed to be here. Panda, thank you so much for mobilities, and Demon, you as well. I appreciate you so much. Yaggity booty. Yo, the gift subs are fucking sniping the homies today. Thank you for gifting a sub to Diz. We love Dizzy here. Dizzy's a fucking cutie we love. Panda, thank you so much for the biddies as well. Oh my god. But anyway, also, anyone who contributes to the hype train at the moment, if you do, you're going to get a golden kappa for the next 24 hours. I don't know what use it really is, but it is there. Like, it's one of those, it's a bragging right. Aw, so much love, I appreciate you all. You don't have to. I don't want anyone to give subs or any money or anything like that unless you're able to. But thank you so much for those of you who are. Yeah. You're all being adorable. Like, I walk on here. Yes, darling. I can shout people out. Teehee. But yes. Oh my goodness. My brain. But yeah, today's been it was a good day after I woke up. I'll put it that way. It was a great day after I woke up, which is definitely the best thing about it. Also, I need to make sure I can come over to here and I can do one of these and that, and then anyway, I might have been silly. I might be doing a silly, funny, haha message here. Yeah. My darling, my love. Yeah. Thank you for gifting us up to Temly. Temly, enjoy your ad-free viewing and being able to twerk anywhere on this hellscape of a website. And anyone who doesn't think that Twitch is a hellscape does not know about Twitch. Yeah. But enjoy. And no. Silly death slod. But Demon, you cast animated objects on... ooh, it's like a poltergeist. Ooh, scary. And Panda, you cast polymorph on yourself and you become a death salad. I know it's not. I know it's death slod, but I think death salad is a lot more funny. I think it's a better way to phrase it. But how's everybody doing? I hope you're all doing amazing and fantastic and lovely and all that sort of stuff. And thank you all so much for fucking everything. I mean, wait. I mean, I said it correctly, but it was an emphasis thing, not a verb thing. Yeah. But today I'm going to be doing some more of... I wish it tracked my side-to-side motion with my model more than it does, because I wiggle side-to-side a bunch. But, my darling, my love, thank you for gifting a sub to Panda. Panda! Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and you're being able to twerk anywhere on this hellscape of a website. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm looking at the emotes that are available. Some of them are adorable. There's a bunch of good ones. I haven't looked at what the emotes are. They've added a whole ton of new ones. And some of them are really fucking good. Other ones I'm like, I don't know, but it's still kind of cute. They're still pretty cute. Oh yeah, there's the gritty goose. Also, geez. There is an emote if you hit level 111. There's a specific emote for 111. Zoraika! Hi, Zoraika! What were you doing? Reflection? Wait, I don't know that game. Reflection. Reflection? Reflection. Hi, Kiwi! I'm in love. The emotes are so good. Thank you so much, Panda. One of those ones I didn't do. The other 4 I did. I didn't do the gone one. I made it spin, but that was about it. But Zoraika, how was stream? How did it go? Hi, Kiwi Commander. How are you doing? Zoraika, what is reflection? I have no idea. But also, if you're coming in, it just ended. But hooray, we all got a golden kappa for those of you who got it. What emote did I get? Share. Aww. Starting scary month. Oh, I am not a scary month person. I don't like scary games. Reflection was a not so impressive walking simulator. Aww. Not so scary. I mean, that is what it is. But I got the golden kappa, at least for the day. And everyone else who contributed to the train, thank you so much. It means a lot, especially, you know, since this is kind of my whole spiel at the moment is streaming. But thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate you. But Zoraika, Right, no. Rage Spiel. Rage Spiel. Haha, that's the direction we're going. Welcome on in, Raiders, for those of you who don't know me already. My name is McDarmo. If you do know me already, you probably will be calling me Darmo, not the whole McDarmo thing. But maybe if you want to, that's fine. You can call me whatever you want. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. If you know, you know. But I am a variety streamer. I play all sorts of different games. Currently, I'm going to be doing some Avowed. I mean, I'm just getting started now, but I'm going to be doing some Avowed soon, and I'm doing a mostly spear and stabby type of a build, where I stab people with a big long spear and set them on fire. But yes, you got this build a T emote as well. Nice. But yeah, I do kind of whatever the hell it is I feel like doing, just all over the place. But I have the points of the spooky. The scary month is to be weird as possible. Nice. That's good. I have the longest spear. Hey, how? Did you find my Did you find my other website? Did you find my other website, Zoraika? How the hell do you know that? In my darling, my love, you found a stapler and using it as something. I don't know what. We aren't going to be talking about that. We aren't, for legal purposes, we can't talk about that. And Kiwi Commander, you found a Pokemon and you're using it as a way to oh god, you found Yoshi. You're using a Pokemon like a Yoshi. No comment without a lawyer. Fair and understandable. Whoa my, the bot is going duplicating that one a whole ton. Anyway, Demon, you're a cat folk charlatan wizard. Wait, are you actually a wizard or are you just knocking stuff off the table? Ash, you're a human saved by clockwork thaumaturge. And my darling, my love, you are a dwarf astrologer druid. Oh, you're just you're a druid of stars. You're a circle of stars druid. But you're a dwarf, so like that would actually be kind of interesting. A circle of stars druid, but you're not actually like the stars themselves, but like gems. Because, like, what does a dwarf see when they look up? They're under a mountain. They look up and they see gems and shiny stuff like that. But it can look like stars, and that could be kind of cool as a You didn't roll a player? Oh, wait, what did you roll? Oh, you rolled Daily Treasure. Haha. So it just spammed a whole ton of them. Anyway. Ash, you found that one politician. We know which one we're all talking about. And you're using it as a throwable. I hope you throw that politician right where they deserve to be thrown. And a sand dial. Hi, if you can't tell from the fact that I am rapidly talking and all that sort of stuff, and I do like to read all of the stuff that I can, I do have the ADHD, I probably do have the autism. Is the politician the Chungus? It very well could. Wink. A wink. It's you know what politician it is. You know which politician it is. Just don't hurt yourself with wee. Wait, why are the sounds not playing? Am I not hearing things, or am I just weird and slow? I don't hear Pedro. I don't hear Pedro. God damn it! Why don't I'm blaming sound alerts. Or yeah, sound alerts. But Panda, you're a Tanuki outlaw cleric. Yay! More raccoons of the day. Actually, no, that's way too fitting for you. Red pandas are pretty much the same damn thing as... Oh, you heard it? Okay. I'm probably just going deaf then. I might be going deaf. Or I don't hear it. And sound alerts is being broken. Anyway. Kiwi, you are a skeleton clock fighter champion. Oh! Wait... I mean, if you're a champion as a skeleton... Interesting. You hear it? Okay, as long as you were all hearing it. But anyway, let me get to the actual game, so I'm not just here rambling on about nothing. Bloop, bloop. Aha. Nope, wrong click. Wrong thing. You need to click on that one. Then that one. Haha! You won the Pokemon. You did win the Pokemon. And Demon, you're a ranger with pretty damn good dexterity and some decent charisma, and you're kind of not doing great. You're also a skeleton. What is your brother doing there? Your brother's doing their best. They're fighting for second place. You're the champion, though. And thank you for the full self-care package. Yeah, I do probably have the... I do have the ADHD. I have been assured that I have that. And I do probably have the autism. From all of the symptoms that I'm aware of and all of the research I've done on autism, I can definitely assure you I probably do have the autism. But I don't have any official diagnosis, so I can't really say for sure one way or the other. So, yes. But, everyone, I'm going to make sure you're following Zoraika. Zoraika is a variety stream. 80 of them HGs? I got 80 of them bitches. 80 of them bitches. And thank you for the cake, Demon. I'm sure my wife will enjoy this. But yeah, Zoraika, if you do need to do any of the post-stream stuff, like taking a nap, screaming into the void, wandering around in circles, doing whatever it is you are able to do to take care of yourself, and whatever you're able to do so, and that goes along for everyone else came along with the raid, and also for everyone who is here, all I really ask of any of you is that you do take care of yourself. That is the most important thing to me. I don't want to tell you to do things, how to live your life or anything like that. Just take care of yourself. However you can. And Kiwi, you're a Venara plant whisperer summoner. Ooh, wait, the Venara are the monkey people, I do believe. So you can talk to plants and probably summon them too. Very nice. You gotta go eat in a busy day. You don't have time to eat after work. Oh no, yeah, go eat. Go take care of yourself. Well, do that sort of stuff. Also, before I do things, whoop, pose. And Ash, you're a ranger with some okay strength, not great dexterity, very wise, and very charismatic, which is... Wait. Wisdom, charisma, ranger? You're a Pokemon trainer! You're the wise Pokemon trainer, Ash. The green dragon. That is not a ranger. It's technically kind of a ranger. Pokemon, I mean, not Pokemon Ranger, but a ranger does have pets, and they use in combat. Zoraika, you're a bard. Oh my, you got some decent stats. You're not very smart or wise, but you got some good charisma going on there. And thank you for the headpads. Is there a skeleton in your brother? There's a guy in the avowed menu, that's why he's a skeleton in the plants. Oh, that makes sense. You can actually talk to him, too. Anyway. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What do you say, darling? Thank you.
I've already found. In chat, I've already found.
Yeah, anyway, so I have a shield, I got a spear. Stuff is lagging for a moment while stuff is loaded into RAM. This is my friend, he's funny. Funny being an odd term. Think of the hydrate Camelot. And the donuts! Thank you for the donuts, Camelot. Everybody get your donuts. Zoraika, I got food. Donuts. Camelot, you were the best at summoning fireballs and donuts. Whew. Right, breathing. That's a thing. And we are wet. Oh, right, I'm in a very high-level area, aren't I? Relatively. I just started being like, I see enemy, I go kill enemy. But they're higher level than me. Stop that music. Kiwi Commander, you have a golem version of yourself. Ooh. You become an iron skeleton? Yes. I do often play the golem as a, I believe it's a, the Jewish one. You're also competent at summoning flumps. You're very good at summoning flumps. And you regain your lowest spell slot. Nice, you can cast another one. Oh, that could be, that could be cool. I wonder if I could actually rig it up to do that. I wonder if I can set it up so that when you regain your lowest level spell slot, it just automatically refunds your points. Because that would be pretty fucking cool. Camelot, you being a little fiendish is not anything new. I've seen your art. And hi, Astaroth. I've seen your art. You've been a little bit fiendish for a fair while, I'll say. You're finding using an empty can, you're using it as a redacted. And thank you for the headbacks. Yeah. I should probably do the actual main quest. Ah! Okay, I hear it, but it's very, very quiet. Oh, wait. It's quiet for me, but not for you. I can see that. And thank you for shouting out, Astaroth. Astaroth, how's your day going? I hope you are doing good. I need to come to somewhere. I need to find that guy again. I don't know where he went. Oh, is that it? Yeah, yes. As good as it can be, that is a very understandable statement. There's a lot of reasons to be like, ooh, you hugged yourself, aw, yay! I actually have it set up properly so that my bot said you actually hug literally whatever the hell it is you want that you type after. Hug, hug the follow button. Aw, yay! Just make sure that if someone wants to poke the follow button, you let them. The mad typing? Intentional. Intentional. I was hitting the keyboard at a high pace for the exact thing of doing that. Camelot, you regained 15 health points. Nice. You now feel so good. Do 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 do. Pardon me, I'm allowed in. Haha. But I gave a hug to. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down. Let me take it. Now let me take a minute and just sit right there, and I'll tell you how I became the prince of town. Oh, I messed it up anyway. Hug. Oh. I think the bot is struggling. I don't know what any of that says. I mean, obviously, aside from the names. But I don't speak whatever language that is. You hug song lyrics? I don't know the song. I mean, I probably do, but I probably know the English version of it. Also, why are you... Is Buddy over here? No. Buddy's inside, but I can't get in there. It's Hungarian. Ah, I do not know Hungarian. I am from the U.S., and I was from the Southwest, so I know a little bit of Spanish here and there. I learned a little bit of German, but I don't remember any of that. I was studying Japanese for a very long time, but I never really got too far in that. But now I'm in Wales, and I don't speak Welsh. Nope. Nope. Luckily, I don't need to. I've yet to meet anyone that didn't speak English. Yet. Hey. Dahmer's fridge. Oh my. What's in there? Actually, I don't want to know what's in there. I have an idea of what's in there. Eggs and bacon. And a letter addressed to Camelot. Ooh. Make read a message to speak to both. Yeah, probably. The bot probably tried to post the message and then just couldn't. So that's what happens when it tries to max out the number of things. Good to know. Do 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 do. Hands. For the next minute, you must whisper when you speak. Darling, you must whisper. You gotta whisper. I can't hear what you said because I have headphones in. Ooh, Camelot, you're immune to being drunk for the next 21 days. Goddamn, you almost capped that out. You rolled pretty well on that. It's 5d6 would cap out at 30. If you rolled all sixes. Also, wait, is it just... am I... It's not that. Audio just sounds really low for me right now. Like all of the audios. Is my headphones being weird? Could be. You. Yeah, that's not going anywhere with the sound. Huh. That's a parkour party. Why do you get high amounts of things? Really just for a wedding? It is a very good thing to be rolling before the wedding. I hope you're able to get hug your Willie. Oh, wait. Hug your William, for short, Willie. You enjoy hugging your William. I'm not going to shame anyone for wanting to hug their William. Or anyone else's William consensually. Oh, wait, I know why the audio is being so low. That's annoying. Anyway, there we go. That's why I wasn't hearing things. Okay, that's... I need to figure out something for that. I'm going to need to figure something out for that. Okay, but I know what was going on. I know what was going on. And the frogs!
Work out there, envoy. Only just arrived, and you're already the talk of the town.
Thank you.
The ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
Music!
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
This Ellie the Pokeketch thing is not due to my stuff, it is entirely the Pokemon stuff's. I don't know if your balls would be very good at catching Armaldo, though. But I don't know. I've not tried to catch anything with your balls. The best. I'm gonna take a look around. Keep me to lay there in.
Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right.
I'm better than your typical Adiran. I'm not a racist cunt. Slipped out from your balls? Ah, you're hugging your William too much, probably. Don't know why there was money there, but I'm taking it. Uh-oh. Oh, cool. Fucking sniped. God damn. Oh, you're hugging your mom. That's good. Oh, cool. I died. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh, God, I'm gonna get sick. Cool. I died. Don't hook the arrow in my balls. It was a very rude arrow to shoot me there. You don't shoot someone in the balls.
You should not be here.
Okay.
You should be free. Whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
I got shot. Where's the option to I just got shot? It's not like I had control over it. I understand what just happened. I got shot. Duh. I know what happened. I saw the arrow sticking out of me. You get anybody use if I'm wherever this is? No, I got shot. I died. Sorry, you hug your balls. They hurt. You passed out, and here we are. Well, I mean that's as it goes. Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait.
Oh.
A cage, a prison.
Oh.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place.
Uh-huh.
We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber.
Huh?
But you should be alive.
I'm dead? At least it was quick. I guess it could be worse.
Worse, you died. Someone cut short your span.
I mean, I've died several times now. I just keep respawning.
The skin. It carried poison to your veins.
Oh.
A festering block of corruption spread through the root and sap.
I mean, that makes sense.
Stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
Nope, can't tell that song. It's a small world after all. It's a small world after all. My totem of undying. That's what they call it in Minecraft. too bad I couldn't take my killer with me.
Yes, we would see them hurt too, writhing like a dying adder.
I don't know about that one. Thank you for the full
We
secret
can
package.
give you this chance. We could send you back.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier? I'll take my chance with the next life. Has to be a catch. What's this going to cost me?
We are bound. We are leaf and root. We are stream and sea. Help us. We sense the rot and we fear it. We fear how it seeps into us, into our memories. You must find us, free us from our prison.
It sounds like you're in the address, so I'm just going to crack open a few of those. Deal, I'll find you. Just give me a trail.
Like a scent in the wind, yes. We will show you, but first, we will free you.
Okay. This is... do it, I'm ready. This is going to hurt.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
Wait, I'm getting born again? Yep. And that. Yep, I'm alive again. Yo, what's up, buddy? That face.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Oh, I was dead. Oh. What happened to me? All I remember is the pain and the voice.
A voice? Tell me more.
An enormous glowing figure told me it wasn't my time to die.
A vision of the beyond? And an ethereal manifestation? That's incredible. Your friend here carried you halfway across the city. Made quite the spectacle.
Probably not the grand imperial entrance he was aiming for.
No, they were aiming
Glad
for
to
me.
see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
I think Learning Center is absolutely fitting there. It was. Not that way? Oh, I thought it was fitting in that way. Wink. So who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something
And it was
I
a
still
pretty
don't
good-
understand. Envoy, you died.
I've died a few times. And then I came back. Don't dwell on it.
You say that like it's a good thing. But the mortal soul is not adept at coping with trauma.
Oh, bullshit.
For him, should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
What do you mean uncommon? Do you mean you've seen it before? Yeah, you see these kind of symptoms often?
Not as often as I used to.
You mean you used to see it a
Far
lot?
beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
Oh, watcher?
One who sees into the spirit realm, speaks to the dead, and knows the past through their eyes. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core.
Ooh.
I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
Do we eat your gyro? I believe you should. Yes, I vote yes. I say yes, you should eat it. Nom 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 nom, eat it. I guess I'll try anything once, twice for most things, actually.
Your confidence is appreciated, Envoy. Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just to
Okay.
get out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the Watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
True. You wanna be there? Just beat it. Just beat it. Wait, which beat it are we going with? Great, maybe he knows who killed me.
I hope you weren't thinking of confronting your killer. Not that it's any of my business. Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
Okay. You've given me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
Don't worry. I know my way around. Which is why I should
Okay.
go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
It was a pretty successful assassination. Not so fast. What's your stake in all of this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found. And some of us still have to live here.
Oh, that's true. Woman? No. Man? No. Would rather not say which beat it? Absolutely. Fuck yeah. I love all of my homies regardless of their gender. I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
And we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
You're a golem again. Oh my, 10 days this time. Has anyone gotten Paladin or something that has removed curse? Friendly warning, do whatever it takes to bring back the envoy. I know you used to be an animancer, and if you have any of your old equipment, well, some of us are willing to look the other way. If the envoy dies, I cannot guarantee your safety. A friend. Ooh.
Hey, I had a dream about you.
Oh?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside.
Hot. I've compared our local herbs to the same ones imported from Adia. If my findings are accurate, then everything that grows in the living lands is more potent. Everything. Cures as well as poisons. Of course, all the best ingredients grow in the deadliest parts of the jungle, so maybe I should harvest a few seeds and pay someone to grow them in the republics, just to see what happens. Or maybe I shouldn't contaminate the mainland until I understand what I'm dealing with.
Envoy, what can I do for you?
So, you used to be an animancer?
That was a long time ago. I gave it up when I lost a couple of good friends in a lab accident. Never had the courage to look back. It's better for everyone if I focus on healing the body instead of the soul.
What do you have to sell? I'm tempted to just start buying out all of the healing potions I can get my hands on. Nom nom nom. Sorry, I got snacks. Nothing else, boo. Well, I got everything I wanted out of them. For now. Okay, where am I going to go? Find the Watcher, find the Ambassador. Yeet. Worth it. Is Kai gonna jump down? Yeah, the boring way. Boring.
Between tensions in the city and threats outside, the militia's in over their heads.
I wonder if there's anything in the water, though. Whee! Yes. A hammer. Ah. Nope. Chest. I mean, if it's in here, then no one wants it, clearly.
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Did ya?
Nothing to see here, envoy. The situation's
Or is
under
it?
control.
He was building in Minecraft? Ooh, an escape room. That sounds amazing. I never actually got really very good at building in Minecraft. I've done a fair bit of Minecraft, but I was never too good at building the stuff. I mostly like going out and finding things. I explore. I like to explore the world. And then find cool stuff. The last big build that I... Okay, when was that? When was that one at? That would have been last year, I guess, actually. I did, I took part in a, I took part in, oh, what is it? My brain is completely gone. VTuber SummerSlam. And, one of the competitions that we had in the team that I was working with was a Minecraft build competition. And so I did a big giant build in that. Before that, though, and that one was like, it was kind of cool. It was more artsy stuff. But before that, the last big actual build that I did, as far as like really cool stuff, was a few years ago now. I found a mountain. I was playing with a bunch of friends and I found a mountain. And this mountain was fantastic. It had a very, very large sheer cliff on one side of it. And the rest of it was like mountain shaped. And so I actually took and I carved into the cliff side of it, and I turned it essentially into, what if we took a castle and a mountain and we didn't care about clipping and we just shoved them together. So like it had, weird platforms sticking out the side of it. It had, a couple of spire looking things on it. It was really, really cool fucking build. It was amazing. But one of my favorite things I did was I had a hotel of sorts, because I built it. It was right by spawn, hilariously right by spawn. So whenever anyone new came in, I actually just set up a hotel type of a thing so they can come in, have a bed towards, respawning and whatnot before they go out and explore. And it was really cool. All of the rooms had like a aquarium in it. And I had figured out how to do the wall-less aquariums. Oh, that was so fucking cool. That one was a fun build. That was a really fun build. It was silly, it was funny, but it was really fun. What situation is that?
I caught this waste of life mugging a protected citizen. I just did what came naturally.
I thought all Paradisans were protected citizens.
These things happen from time to time. Inquisitor Ludwig understands. I assume you do too.
Bring the next one in alive. We're peacekeepers, not butchers.
So that's how it is. All right then. Whatever you say.
Good.
Not exactly trained to de-escalate, but I'll tell
You are cops, that's for damn
they'll
sure.
come around. Eventually.
They're fucking cops,
Not
that's for
sure
damn
if
sure.
they take it to heart, but
Always remember, all goats are bastards. All guards are bastards. All goats. This is Goat. That's Goat. That's my Pathfinder character. He's a goblin. He's a kineticist. All guards are bastards, he says. Remember that.
even one good example helps.
Yeah! Pedro, 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 Pedro. Ooh, a Kitsune Eidolon Contact Witch. I actually have a Kitsune Witch in my Pathfinder campaign. I don't know what background she took, but yeah, Kitsune Witch. Some dank spores, let's go. Who wants to do some dank spores, chat? Wayfarer's boots. Slowly regenerating health while walk. Wait, brigantine boots. Max health. Yeah. Don't like having all of these little exclamation marks. Quest. Oh yeah, this. No, not that one. This one. Aha. Always remember, turnips are evil. With the charisma to the 2, you're pretty hot. You are. I'm like, but that's been pretty honest. That's pretty well known that you're fucking hot. That just is what it is. You're also very smart. You're smart and hot. Witches are intelligence casters. I love playing kineticists though, because kineticists are constitution casters. And I actually went with earth and fire as my elements that I have. And it's been amazing because wait, where am I? I would turn right and go that way. Okay. Wait, no, that's the Watcher one. Left. Woo. Huh. But it's funny because I'm just like, I'm a caster. Kineticists are casters. But I'm a tank. More than anything else, I am a tank, and it works quite well. Might through magic. What do you got?
Step right up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
What do you... And that point is?
My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
A dagger is all well and good until your enemy sends a fireball.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Alexander Armstrong from Full Metal? Kinda, yeah. Because, like... I mean, yes and no. I'm a goblin. I'm 3 feet tall and 30 pounds. Like... I'm not a big character. I'm not Giganto or nothing. Oop, wait. One have... No. This one have... No. Perseverance, a wand, it's unique. A full combo attack deals low stun to nearby enemies. Oh. I do like the spear, though. I do like the spear. Ooh, there it is. That's what I'm kind of looking for, though, because I want to get Parasitic Staff. Because that just seems funny. Why does Envoy yell for Leon's wife when sneak attacking? I always thought he was yelling Bodega. Bodega! At least that's what I heard. But hi, Payun. Payun? Hi, Brad. Hi, Brad. How are you doing? Hope you're having a lovely day. I'm buying it. Okay, I bought something. Now let me go over and buy something from your sister, the blacksmith. Hello, sister, the blacksmith.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself.
Uh-huh. No, I'd like to buy something. Do you have anything good for me? Adra. Do I have enough to buy? I have enough to buy both Adras. Bam. I can now upgrade my spear to be better. Yippee. Right. Tee. I love Raccoon Appreciation Day. Mostly because there's a whole ton of raccoons out and about. And all of us demand appreciations and deserve appreciations. Oh, fucking ads. God damn ads. Wait, no, I'm clicking on my phone is doing, I'm doing a thing on my phone right quick. Doop, 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 doop. Okay. Had to do a thing. Nothing else that I want from you. What do I have to sell? The bow can get sold, the great hammer, the daggers. I mean, I'm never going to use the steel garrote, but whatever. Oh, no, actually, no, those gauntlets are pretty damn good. The parry efficiency. What gloves do I have? Oh, right, the crit chance. Damn. I don't like the steel garrote. You fell for your own trick? Oh, no! I mean, that means it's a pretty damn good trick, though. If even you are falling for it, then it must be effective, at least. Okay, that. Swap over the book. Go ahead and just stash that one. I mostly want to see what the spell does. Loop, loop. And now I have 3 address, so I can upgrade that. So if I do staff... Okay, so I have a staff that when I smack things with it, I heal. Or at least I think that's what it does. Should. If I recall correctly from what the spell says, summon a staff of negative energy for 30 seconds that restores essence. Ah, so I restore my spell mana when I use it. Oh, I need corrosive siphon. Channels a beam that eats away an enemy's soul, inflicting periodic poison accumulation and converting that energy into health for the caster. Aw, yeah. Which... Whomp. Okay, I do have it in this one, too. So I go... Okay, that's kind of cool. Can I do have a point in that. I could respec. And then just take the same things I have over here, because I like Shadow Step, I do like Parry, and I do like Finesse. The Bolt Charge, the charge is nice. But if I can get some other way to cause an explosion, that would also work. The Corrosive Siphon, though, over... Actually, no, I do like Flamethrower. I do like Flamethrower. Flamethrower is a great spell. Anyway.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without that Adra.
Eh. That person wants my Adra, so they can get an address of their own. It wasn't that funny.
Walk in, give her the letter, and go. You can do this.
Oh?
You don't have to say anything. The letter will do the talking for you.
You seem nervous. Is something wrong?
Sort of. Maybe you can help.
Maybe I can
was
help.
seeing this girl, Nasha, down at the bathhouse. I'm sure it was just business at first, but we fell in love. I
Aww.
haven't been in a while, though.
Yay!
And the thing is, I've met someone else.
Oh. All you can do is let her down gently.
I know. It's the least she deserves.
Yes.
I wrote her a letter, but I'm too cowardly to deliver it. If you're headed that way, would you mind giving it to her?
I'm standing here with this flaming spear on my back. Sure. I'd be happy to help.
I used to wonder why no one talked about this. Now I understand. Nasha should be working right now. The place is called the Mermaid's Den. It's the big one with the balcony and the round window.
Well then. Wait, there's enemies up here. Why is there enemies up here? You missed you did miss the Pokemon again. Would you like me to say the Pokemon when it comes out? I can do that. Where am I even going? Yes, I'm going into there. Please? Will do. Wrong button. This button. Wait, I wonder if I can do that. That could be pretty cool. Oh. Huh. 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 Anyway. My brain did a think. Gonna play with friends? Yay, have fun! I will scream when there's a Pokemon. I mean, not like just regular screaming, and actually say like, oh, hey, look, there's a insert Pokemon here. But that won't be for another, like, 7 minutes. That could be a fun one, but I'm not going to do that. There was a fun idea I had.
High Market.
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Lavager Aemond allowed these interlopers onto our streets. And where did it get him? Slain, murdered.
Paradise will never bow to a deer!
Yeah!
Never take her home.
Yeah!
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
That's fair. Right, I keep pushing the wrong thing. I need to come to the journal and I go to that quest and track it. And yes, up there. Run.
We should stop by some.
Alright, that's what I was gonna check. Okay, so it just has those. But if I swap to this, and then I push the button, it still doesn't have all of those. Okay. Just was curious. Every 10 minutes? I think it is every 10 minutes. if I remember right.
Welcome, welcome. I was hoping to drop in.
Hi, Sansa.
You're back. What have you found?
Well, I found none of Girmun's head. I found Girmun. He's dead, but his map of Dawnshore looks complete.
I warned Girmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? On second thought, don't tell me.
It was not Zarabs.
Please,
He had a
keep
thing drop on his
I'm
head.
sure the others will turn up soon.
How those supplies you got for sale? Ooh, more Adra. Beetle's Bulwark? Below 75% max health, a successful parry summons a beetle to fight for me, yo! Frost and Famine, don't care. The Earl's Disgrace. Power attacks deal low bleed accumulation to nearby enemies. Killing an enemy gives you a 15% reload speed for 5 seconds, yo! Fragments of the Scales. This map provides information on the location and fragments of Wodika's God Totem. Oh, neat. Wodika's inheritance. Mighty Wodika visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide my old gloves and retire from the service of the Steel Garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you're that worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the lawless. She demands it. I already found the gloves, I guess. Good to know that I do not have to have the map in order to get the stuff. Because I do have the gloves, and I do kind of like the gloves. I do kind of... Because, like, I do is 1% crit, and I do like crit, as much as I love crit. 10% parry efficiency and max stamina? That's pretty damn good. Oh, I can hide all of my equipment. Can I just be naked? I can just be naked. Full on just have the dogs out. Bam, grippers. No. Nazatek Poetry, a compilation. The Expedition. I move. There is no compulsion. It is not a need, but something pulls. I cannot deny its draw. The white winds out past my vision. Its fierce eyes watch me as I move. The wolf tracks my step, a silent companion who will not join. All is blank. The pale expanse lies before and behind. I search. The miles pass, and I still feel my feet move. The hunt continues unabated. The landscape returns my gaze, unaffected by my presence. The snow falls, needles driven by the wind. Its cold teeth bite my skin. The wind gathers, its hands around my feet. A fierce opponent who will not relent. Which one are we going to get? Oh, the Irish one. I suppose that's fine as it goes, All is white. My journey continues. I travel. I could no longer stop. A true compulsion forms. A need drives me on. I must see. The sun breaks through the grey. Its unrelenting gaze thaws me. My body warms under its touch. Frigid limbs move again and carry me farther. All is empty. The breadth of existence is my destination. I wonder if they have any loot in this whole place. The Cartographers Guild, Volume 2. In a turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Undra's mortar has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, that properly stirs the heart of even the most youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our emperor. Long may he reign.
Wouldn't want to mix your communal meals bowl with your ashes of the dead bowl.
No, you wouldn't want to do that one. Oop. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to whip out my spear. Always got to be careful if you want to whip out your spear. When in doubt, whip it out. And your shield too. On the provenance of ruination of Neteka's old city. Excerpt from the lecture given before the annual convention of the Academy of Architectural Historians in Adir. Close examination by learned parties suggests that Neketaka is slightly older than it might at first appear. Ah, we're wet again. There's so much fucking water in here. Actually, I should probably just turn on the timer. I could turn on the timer for the Pokemon. Oh, there we are. Got a little over 40 minutes. I guess that's 15 minutes. I'll maybe refresh that, make sure it's fine. Ah, no, there we are. Got a little under 3 minutes left before the next Pokemon shows up. I suppose it's a 15-minute timer. Let me go ahead and refresh this one too. Might as well refresh both of the sources. There we are. I forgot that I had the timer. We take as... Sorry, just a music. There we are. We take as an example the super wound at a city's side, which the locals have charmingly referred to as the gullet. On its face, it's not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect of such a place. Desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fair brimming with miscreants, and a flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it has its own unique offering as well, a towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the more affluent neighbourhoods above it. It is, in every sense, abominable. The Juana leadership should be ashamed. But I digress. Far more interesting than the caste stratifications among the Juana the bones that the city is built upon, for beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of an ancient city. Referred to simply as the Old City by the denizens of Neketaka, this sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The Old City's architecture is markedly different in style, form, and apparent use from the architecture of modern Neketaka, and it is no readily available explanation for the Old City's destruction that has not already been considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. Does it grow back the same length? Aye, it does. It just, tomato immediately just poof, full fucking head of hair. Unless of course you didn't have the full head of hair to begin with, at which point you would just have regular hair, whatever it is, wherever it is now. Just suddenly poof, there it is. My peers here at the Academy and beyond believe that the old city's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Juana have lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than are the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in Aora match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, the Juana's tastes have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and shapes of the natural world. The old city shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains was constructed primarily of stone cut of austere blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in the Anguidon regions that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, does it not seem prudent to ask whether the old city is Juana in origin, and if not, who built it, and finally, what destroyed it? Ooh, a Zatu in chat! It's a pretty bird! It's a pretty psychic bird. I like Natu more than I like Zatu. But both are good. Yay! Right. I got that. What's over here? Extremely legal goods? That sounds extremely legal. Let's go to this extremely legal goods place where they have extremely legal goods that are totally and completely extremely legal.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
Aw. I like signing petitions. Hey, where's this extremely legal place? With the extremely legal goods.
I had a guy ask me whether dreams had a taste here once.
Uh-huh, and? Do dreams have a taste? Fish! Free fish! Hooray, we caught Zatu! Ooh,
Only the
jeez.
finest here. You'd agree if you saw where it came from.
Here we are. Here's our completely legal fellow.
And a deer and come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
And who might you be?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find.
Sounds like a fancy way of saying your offense to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
You're not hurting anyone. I can look the other way for a price.
By all means, take some silver.
Heh.
I knew you could be reasonable.
Of course I
Now
can be
that
reasonable.
That's taken care of. Can I help you find anything?
What do you got? The Deal Maker, a club. Power attacks deal moderate bleed accumulation. Killing an enemy makes knocking enemies back easier for 5 seconds. Nice. The Disappointer, minus 10% attack damage. Oh. Hits deal 10% bonus bleed damage. Oh. So it does less damage, but it causes bleed. Also, do they have drugs? I don't see the drugs that they were talking about. Well, I'll buy all of those. Kiss meat. Oh, kiss the meat. Yeah, I don't see any of the drugs they were going on about. Blackwing boots, plus dexterity and dodge distance. Meh, about the dodge distance. Meh. Meh. The Disappointer sounds like it could be funny. And I have the money for it. How does it compare to my other gun?
As long as there's people in the city,
There's gun.
merchandise to be.
Okay. Oh, it's just more damage. It is already more damage. I'll take it. Give me that gun. Haha. Fancy gun now. I could. I just could. It'd be funny, and I could do it. But I'm not gonna.
Whatever you need, discretion guaranteed.
I'm telling you that so-called Watcher is a fraud.
Uh-huh.
But she knew things about me. Things that I didn't even know.
Uh-huh.
Excuse me. Are you going to see the Watcher?
Depends who wants to know.
Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course.
Oh.
Theo here is a student of...
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in death and what we recall of it in life. Abstractly, of course.
We
Okay.
aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
Wasn't. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, thank the gods. The last thing we need is trouble from the Inquisitor. My friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
Okay.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
I'm curious how you arrived at these conclusions.
Well, we picked opinions out of a hat, and now we're defending them.
That's why we need outside help. We know that Watchers can look into souls and read people, but that's about it.
Maybe you should actually read up on Watchers before leaping to conclusions.
Fior Messiverno has a wonderful library. We can do all kinds of research.
Are we really going to cross the living lands just to prove a point? What am I talking about? Of course we are.
I love these two.
Thank you for your perspective, Envoy. We'll trouble you no more.
You ever meet people who have too much free time on their hands?
Yes, I have met people with too much free time on their hands. What makes you say that? So anyway, I'm going to go wandering off in a random direction, and you're going to follow me. Ooh, Smashels. Ooh, I wonder if there's anything in the water. Yoink, yoink. 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 Ah. There's more water over here. Yeah. I can't take the cups or goblets or nothing? That's just rude. I want all of the shiny objects. Though I suppose I am grabbing all of the shiny ones. Ooh, did I? No. Alright. I want to.
Legendary.
Hi, Serenity. Hi, Astaroth again. Hi, Chaotic Cutie. Oh, I love your name. Hello, my love. Welcome on, A-Raiders. How was stream? How did it go? Did you kill more people yet again? Did you kill everybody? How's it going? How was Baldur's Gate 3? How was all the details and the bloody blahs? Anyway, for those of you who don't know me already, my name is Darma. I'm a writer, streamer, play also the game. Currently doing some Avowed because I put a poll in chat in my Discord and this was tied for first. And I was like, I don't feel like playing on a controller right now, so I didn't choose Rain World. But that was the other option that tied with it. But anyway, I do whatever the hell I feel like because that's just my gaming way and what my brain says. And if I'm not going to have fun with the game that I'm playing, I'm not going to play that game. Simple as that. But Serenity, how was it? How did stream go? How did it all go? How far are you? And all that sort of whatnot. And everyone on my, make sure you're following Serenity. Serenity's my sister and an absolutely amazingly kind and wonderful and special and lovely and you were very friendly and insert a compliment here, and that's Serenity. Streaming amazing. Went, took out the watchtower and killed a hag after making her throw up her victim. Nice. Did you then kill the victim for the blood god? Blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Yeah. I mean, you could ask for a better brother. You can ask for a better brother. You're not going to get one, but you can ask for one. Did not. She was just a kid. Okay. But blood for the blood god. Blood for blood god. Blood for blood god. Blood for blood god. But Serenity, if you need to do any of the post-game stuff like taking a nap, screaming into the void, eating lunch, it's lunchtime over there. Do whatever it is that you gotta do to take care of yourself and whatever you're able to do so. And that goes for everyone who came along with the raid. And if you want to hang out and vibe and all that sort of whatnot, we're doing that too. I'm making a lot of dirty jokes with a lot of this game because okay, that's to be fair here. I just do that with all the games. Stab, stab, stab. Not stab. Ooh, a dagger. Why do you have a dagger?
Isn't this a surprise?
Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop.
How do you know I was dead?
High-ranking clients, priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good.
Hi, I have a blood stain in my shirt where I got shot. Tee. Jittery and groceries. Yeah, go take care of yourself. Go do all that sort of whatnots. I think business is so. Yeah, I got a blood stain because I got shot with an arrow. Can I get that washed? I think business is so good.
Well, there was this Aethasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Fondra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose.
Do you run this place by yourself?
I used to have an apprentice. When the Adherents came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye.
Fair.
But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
Makes sense. You respected his choice, and that's all that matters.
You know, you're much more even-tempered than some of your countrymen. That's a compliment, dear. Some of us
I'm
understand
aware.
you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The living lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say.
I don't know about.
Better to bring it than the adherents.
I will disagree with you in that regard.
If you need to keep
You were looking, yeah, appreciate you.
yourself to some Magran's fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course. The Adherent envoy's money is no good here, and never will be.
Well, I thank you for the free stuff. And the knife that you had here for some reason. More plants? Plant, 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 plant. Young. % crit chance for power attacks while fine aiming. Okay. 5% damage against enemies at full health. Oh. That's actually not bad. I'm not going to use it. But that's not bad. I do need to buy more Adira, the Adra. Adira? Adra. Weapons. I got some common daggers to sell. I'm sure I have other things I need to sell at some point. I'm not going to use you. Or you. I have the 3 Adra. I'll need 3 more to upgrade the shield, 3 more for the gun, 3 more for the armor. I'm not going to upgrade this armor though. Also, we're gonna camp in order to. Yeah! I love that it's just broken and spins me around like that. Uh-huh.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength, so we may overcome adversity as the wave overcomes the shore.
What do you got in there? An essence potion, an apple, a cabbage, a dagger, and a carrot? Yeah, it's a carrot. What are you doing?
Welcome to the Temple of Andra.
Yeah. You gonna need that all? Oh, I'm gonna leave it. I don't feel like pissing off all the gods yet. Oh, there's no water to jump into. Well, that's annoying. But I see a chest. Ow. My ankles. Oh, it's locked. But I have enough. We're fine. Dong. Silver Fenning, Amethyst. Paradisen Ladder, Common Great Axe Pelt, and Awakened Wood. Hooray for Awakened Wood. I don't see any other way to get around in here, so... Smash this stuff, and then... Oh, you're already down here. Ah, man, I was hoping to be able to smash the stuff and then make you fall off. And then land on it. And then probably die. Not die. Did I say die? I meant I don't know what I was saying. Anyway. Tee.
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here somewhere.
Is it the rats? A plant.
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it.
Uh-huh.
So quiet. You almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
I mean, does it? I mean, I need a house. Hey, you all. Give me the house.
Sorry, Envoy. The Clavager's estate is closed.
Why?
Move along, Adiran.
Gods, what happened to your face? It's like a nightmare come to life.
Oh. My face isn't a nightmare come to life. It's my face a nightmare come to life. Oop. Look at his face. Is that a nightmare come to life? Maybe a little. Boing. Government district. Ew. I don't feel safe with the guard presence around here. Wait, where am I going? I'm looking for the big building with a round window. I should probably actually check the quest that I'm doing. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Oh. Wait, where's the... Huh. Where's that letter I'm supposed to deliver?
Hear me, Paradis. Did we not come here to escape the Empire? Do the Aterians not exemplify everything we hate? We must stand against tyranny!
Yeah!
Gods will make them pay.
Oh, don't wait for the gods to do it. I wonder what the eyes are for.
Did those just blink at me?
Yes. Whee! Nothing? Really? No loot? Oop. No. Boo. Rigged. Rigged, I say. Yeah, that's next to this place. Said there was a building with a round window. I don't see any with a round window. Trying to find the bathhouse. Just realized map. An untimely end. Also an untimely end. Cistern. Is that supposed to be the bathhouse? Maybe. It makes sense for the bathhouse to be right next to the temples of the gods.
Welcome to our shrine, envoy.
Shrine to Wodica. What does that do?
Wodica. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Eh. Out of my way, you.
Safe to say Andra's got a wealthy patron here somewhere.
Welcome to the temple.
Hi.
Hail and well met, envoy. I knew that our paths would cross eventually, if not so suddenly.
What made you think that?
You were killed, and yet here you stand. Clearly the gods are working through you.
Nah, I just didn't want to die.
You're finding admirers everywhere.
I am honored to stand in your presence. You serve a higher calling, just as I do.
Perhaps.
The Living Lands is closer to the gods than any other part of Aora. That's what my prayers have told me.
Oh, okay.
Now,
That's
if
what
you
your
don't
prayers
mind,
have told
I must
you.
attend to my duties. Remember your faith, for the gods have entrusted us with a higher purpose. Farewell, envoy.
Sure.
Now, that's got to be finding out who killed you.
Cistern key, dame. The sea and her love. A traditional undried hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed, so he took a piece of her heart into her heart. So he took a piece into her heart. And all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. Eh? Uh-huh. I twerk in your god water. I do wonder where the bathhouse is, though. Hmm. We should go and talk to the ambassador, though.
The adherents only see us as soiled, dying.
T. Svef is a stimulant that, when smoked or chewed, imbues the user with a temporary sense of urgency and energy. The drug is especially popular in the Valian republics among animancers, scholars, and politicians working late into the night. See, I told you it was drug. But that one person didn't sell his drug, even though they said they probably sell drug. They didn't say that they do it, but they said, you know, if we wanted some, they could get it. As I'm going through stuff and stuff, it's loading, and I scroll through other things. Aw. Who are you? Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. So I just going through some stuff off on the other side to see if I was making sure everything's all right and fine and dandy. Also, remember, I can't be part of the Always Remember, but I can do this. If I call it we said Always Remember, thank you, thank you. Haha. Well, let me see if I can get a newer one. If I call it said, I would love you all. Sister Chillin said was kind of kicking ass. Not a surprise there. Friendship is the best. Rex said barely got in that one. I don't need context. See, here's this friend. I said I was going to help.
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
But I said I was going to help. Where's the letter?
This may be the most foolish thing I've ever gotten myself into.
I wanted to help lesbian. Oh well. Oh, it's you. Hi, Garrick.
You died.
I do it every once in a while.
Here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
We all die once in a while. Ooh, oh no, I might be poisoned right now. Cartographers Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographers Guild served as the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of many maps throughout the Empire, whether to direct travelers through the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries, ever since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, we have worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come. I've been handed cookies. Oh no. Steel Garrote report. Ooh, a Cryogonal. I did not think that this was a real Pokemon for a while. I don't know if I've ever caught one, and I never actually really cared. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed that the handwriting matches the signature found on the scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the Living Lands. As a member of the Circle of the Archmagi, he has license to go wherever he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Hi, Saturn! What are you upset at me for? I don't think Cryogonal was real. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. This island may not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful, also the most flavorful, according to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakharna I'd bring back a souvenir. There's rumor of a fallen star in Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to her collection. The message is scribbled on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, Arthur of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh, Cragnell got away. That's a lot of reading. Also, a lot of reading. Contrary letter. Ambassador Hildgard. I've maintained order and parodies for many years. I know this city. When there's a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you've allowed the steel growth to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Sounds legit to me. Adds a lot of rating too. I'm talking to you just because I want to know how to pronounce your name.
Envoy, hello. I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm
Tej?
surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
You found a Dharma and you're using me as a keyboard. You just like to push my buttons, don't you? Do we have a problem here?
I didn't mean anything by it, Envoy. He's just curious company for you to keep.
Hey, somebody has to have the envoys back, because you all sure did it.
Mm-hmm.
No one expected the Envoy to get assassinated.
Exactly. Amateurs.
I think there's more to the story here.
Well,
Kai?
come on, it's funny. Tej caused a ruckus last time he was slumming it at the Ballarrock.
Mm-hmm.
You were trying to kill a man, if I remember right. I had to put you outside.
You threw me into the canal.
You lived.
That water's filthy. I had the runs for 3 days.
Gods, Tej. The envoy doesn't need to know that.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, buddy. I'm used to having those shoots too.
Yeah, but now you'll never think of Tej the same way again, will you? And now he'll never think of you the same way either.
Let's not make more of it than it was. I shouldn't have said anything.
Did you really try to kill someone?
The fellow cheated me. I couldn't let that slide. Or he'd think we were all marks.
It was over a dice game, right? Tej here has a gambling problem.
Great. Let's air all my troubles.
Sure.
Is there anything else?
Is
The
there?
bartender sleeping with your girlfriend.
You're lying.
You sure about that?
Talk about this later.
What?
Breaking up with her for you. Just so clear.
That's more than enough. Thank you. Was there anything I could help you with, Envoy?
Holy shit. Oh god, I should go. You go talk to your girlfriend and maybe your bartender. Oh god.
Envoy, is it really you?
No, I did. I'm having an out-of-body experience. I'm just a manifestation of your wills and desires. Letter to the Inquisitor. Inquisitor! I have been in the Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Feor Verno may not care for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable. Their way of life is intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they're unstable, too focused on themselves to ignore our eager hands. tightening the growth. We await your order, your friend of the forest. Not my friend. Thank you for the hydrate. No, you're a golem too, Saturn. Everybody's being golems today. Tasty. Mm. Rigged? Why is it rigged? And why is that not working?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
It has failed multiple times.
Have you tried restarting?
Yes.
Okay.
I've tried everything. Nothing works. I have to try it again.
Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit, it's proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwig believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwig, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope, until at last we were bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined, not as two beings, but as one. God damn, holy fuck, he is into that shit. That is... holy hell. How did I not look like a raccoon? Do you not see my ears? Question. Am I honestly enjoying this game because I heard mixed things about it? You hear a Rosie? You do hear a Rosie. I am enjoying so far. I will phrase it that way. I am enjoying it so far. The combat feels fun. It has the odd dynamic of, oh hey, this thing out levels you. Instead of just doing regular damage and, you know, you just tickle it to death, essentially, it's like, oh yes, because it's higher level than you, we are going to drastically scale the damage you do down and drastically scale up the damage it does. Because you have bad armor and you have bad weapons, type of a thing. And it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. And it is in the world of Pillars of Eternity, which I like Pillars of Eternity. I just can't get far in it. My brain just... I get a little bit into it and then I go, distracted by something else. I'm going to make a new character. I don't feel this character either. In just all over the place on that one. But so far I am enjoying this. You appreciate me even though I look like a raccoon? Wait, I can fix that. Bloop. Bloop. Oh wait, whoop. There we go. And let me go ahead and get rid of my wings here right quick. Okay, they're not attached. Now look at that. Tail. Squishy. Whee! Pedro. But how are you doing, Nukem? It's me. Yes, it's flying. It's because of the way that the thingy is set up, the filters and whatnot are set up, that it's broken when I'm using my live 2D model. It didn't used to be, but it used to be because it was set up in a different way, but now the way that I have it... You finished playing, so... There's no shame in being attracted. Oh, yeah, he's way into her. Nevertheless, I must keep feelings to myself, lest they be met with a revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Oh, God. Freaky Buddy is freaky. You gotta go, so go take care of yourself. Have fun. Thank you for being here, Kiwi. I really appreciate you. Have a lovely time zone, whatever it is, wherever you are. I appreciate the heck out of you. And thank you for the hit back. Uh-oh. You cast a random spell on a random target. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Someone got hit by, I don't know. What spells do golems know? Fist. Someone just had fist cast on them. Not the fun type of fisting either. Unsent letter. Claviger Emund. Cleavager. I know the blighting of the strangle root is cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Messi Verno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it at our dinner tables. Animancy will save us. Adhering dialects. That's a lot of reading. That is way too much reading for me. Alright, what you got for me?
I can't believe you're alive.
Saturn Winter Stats is 1. Which one?
Viviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
Ha! Disoriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty.
Luck isn't one of the stats. Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Did the Emperor send you with anything for me? Your writ of commission, perhaps?
Here you are, Ambassador.
Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority.
Intelligence? Yay!
At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
That you misspelled intelligence is amazing, and if it was intentional, amazing joke. Fantastic joke. Immaculate joke. The Emperor sent me to investigate the Dream Scourge.
And I can't think of anyone more suited for the job. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
I also found an arrow in my guts.
Trust me, we'll get to that. This embassy has no shortage of political foes. But the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night.
Well, they aren't trying to assassinate you, at least as far as I've seen.
We can't let it reach the cities.
Just normal dyslexia? Nice. Then we'd better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
And you're not?
At least rebels know the meaning of negotiation and compromise.
True. You don't be your own language? That's fair.
Indiscriminately. Though, even I must admit the rebels have gone too far.
Have they now?
They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
I'm fine. Killing me was bold, I'll give them that.
Indeed. The killer sent a message. But this is our chance to send one in return.
Do I have to?
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous.
Ooh, a coughing
we
in the
can't even
chat.
defend ourselves. How are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life.
Yeah, come on. I'm already hung for the attempt on my life. Where is this Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, not a moment sooner. let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Nah.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal.
Curious.
Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
Oh, I can look up stuff. Whoop. A local electorate, exactly what we need.
Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the living lands.
Ooh.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death.
A brush
Health
is
of
a
your
hard
body
thing.
is
It's a
one
little
thing.
light.
The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggested I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue?
Yeah.
Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you
Wag my
use it.
tail, wag my tail. A wink, I always do.
Oh, I wish I could see the killer's face when they realize the hunter has become the hunted. We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return.
Thanks for the money.
Until then, envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Ballarrock? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Sure. Oh, there's enemies over here.
Wish that sawbones would hurry up. I gotta get back to him. No one else.
Wouldn't want their diplomats going hungry or sober. You take lead.
Oh. Why are there spiderlings over there? Hmm. Hey, hey.
Yeah.
Guess Adiran discipline doesn't apply to pest control.
No, it does not. Also, perch. Must keep climbing.
Yeah.
Eep. Blackwing gloves. Those are for sale somewhere.
Looks like poison. We should find Marius. He could tell us more.
Oh. Oh, that's where I got shot. Right down there. It's right over there. That's where I got shot. Right there. Over there. Can I climb from here?
Yeah.
And go yeet? No. Well, let's go take care of these pests. Hi, spider.
Coming from your right. Nice.
Dios mío.
Bang gun. I didn't realize I could charge up the bullet.
Give me a target. What am I hitting?
That thing right here.
I think the new owners like company.
But I can go whomp, summon a staff, and then just start beating the hell out of these things.
You're mine now.
Get a whole bunch of essence back. Bonk. 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 Oh, that doesn't. Yeah. It's so cute. Thank you. It's so squishy. Oh. Rifle. Thank you, random ass rifle. Or thank you for the random ass rifle. Yeah. I love it so much. It's so cute. Astral tube. Uh-oh, something's poisoned. Something near you. What? Who knows? Ooh. Hello, way in and out. Yoink. Mushroom? Mushroom? Mushroom! That's a mushroom, not grass. Don't know why they called it shadow grass. And another ladder over here. Nothing else, bow. And crawl back up that way. But what's over here? And what's up here? Thank you for the random items, game. I should be able to open those doors too. Wait, wrong way. Nothing. What do you got over here, though? Oh! Huh. I'm right above the caves that I had found. Okay. That explains why there was spiders there. Because there's a whole spider cave here. That makes more sense now. Whoa. Whoa. Never mind, I'm fine. Hi, friends! Bonk. 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 Oh, that's that good shit. So now I have this spellbook, which has the book to be able to summon the staff to regenerate my essence, my mana. And then I have the shoot poison beam spell, which heals me. And then I have a ward. And I can also just swap over to my spear. Wait, I wonder... No, I can't. I can't block with the spear, but I have the spell book. Bam. Damn. I can block with the staff, but not the spear. Also, I realized I need to change my lurks. Because I'm lurking in my own channel. Ew. Okay, you're going. Let's go change that over there. And all of my lurks are different. Okay, that was that one. That was that one. And then you raided me. Okay. Did I open? I did not. Look over there, too. Haha. Wunderbar. I know I'm streaming, but I still want to lurk and support my friends. Because I know a lot of people. What do we got? A bunch of stuff. And fish. More fish. Mm-hmm. Spear. Spear time. I forgot to upgrade my spear. I haven't done it yet. Stab.
This one's mine.
Stab.
We make a good squad.
Oh, I hear treasure. There's treasure down there. I see it. I see it. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get it. Burn. Burn it all. Burn it all. Now it's just a potion. No. Steel Garrote Medallion. All accessories are unique. +2 resolve. Ooh, nice. What does resolve do for me? Max stamina and second wind efficacy. It says efficiency, but I said efficacy. Ba 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 ba. And do I have any? I have not leveled. Do you have any points to spend? Seems no. It's been a goddamn while since we leveled. Game needs to give us a goddamn level. Now I don't know any fancy things about no PNGs or TTRPGs or whatever, but I need a goddamn level. And yes, this voice is inspired at least by Hank Hill. Fire. Whee! Splash. Anything in here? Nope. Maybe. There's a cave with another side to it. If I was a spider, I would sue you. Well, goddamn. Ooh, a roaring moon. No shit. But I forgot. How are you? If you were a spider, you would sue me. That would be fitting and accurate, probably. Probably well deserved. Iron gauntlets. Note to the survivor. This note, written in small handwriting, used a piece of graphite likely found among the stones nearby. To the survivor. If you have come this far, I hope this note serves as a warning to you. You no doubt survived, as I did, by escaping through the underwater tunnel into this very chamber, initially assured by the lack of bones in here, animal or kith. Clearly, the spider cannot reach this place, I thought to my elation. Edda's worries would once again be unfounded. Of course, as I was left to my own thoughts for day after day, I realized that the relative isolation of this chamber was more curse than blessing. Just as the spider was barred from entering here, so too was anything I might consider potential food. Fish, game, birds, all were captured and destroyed well before they could reach my doomed sanctuary. I feel my thoughts fleeing me as I write this, looking to find a body not so racked with hunger. Your choice is to die here, with me, or to brave the spider's predatory wrath once more to escape. Even now, I'm not sure which is the more merciful death. Took hours to build that house and you just destroy it like it's nothing? Hey, these are very big spiders, and there's a lot of them. It probably wouldn't have taken them very long. But he couldn't climb up here and just, like, scoot the way through that? I mean, I'm bound by the laws of invisible walls and whatnot, but I don't think NPCs are. Gratsbury! I liked Roaring Moon. I had Violet, so I didn't get it. I mean, I got it, but I also never really used it, because I never really used many of the Paradox Pokemon. I saw them as sort of like, not quite pseudo-legendaries, but pseudo-legendary enough to be like, It's like, oh, it's so cool, it's so awesome looking, and I'm not really using it. Oh, wait, never mind, even if the buddy did escape, you would have been over here. See, look at the size of these spiders. It would not have taken them very long to build that whole thing. Didn't notice it was a roaring moon? Aw. Yeah, it was a big boy. Hi, fire! Nakib. Oh, that's a big spoder. Oh, that worked. Literally killing them with fire. Exactly! Oh, god damn it, Serenity! What is it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Well, gosh darn it. Son of a bitch. Serenity, you done did the southern U.S. one. I suppose that's one of those sort of things where it's like, alright, I suppose that does work, because, I mean, I'm not in the southern U.S., I'm not anywhere near the southern U.S., and I'm really glad I don't be doing that sort of thing, because I really don't want to be down there. I remember when I was down there, done putting stuff away. Congratulations, thank you, welcome back. I hope you're doing good. I hope you had a nice dinner there, or lunch, or whatever it was. It depends on what type of, where you are, and what sort of terminology you done be using. And you are an orc refugee champion. You are the best refugee. You are the strongest refugee. You are done better than the refugees. No, oh, well, that's sad. That's really sad. Unique armors is highly coveted. Each has its own story, and each is enhanced with powerful enhancements. These armors all provide some combination of passive effects, stat increases, attribute buffs, distinct behaviors, and even new abilities. Explore the living lands and complete side quests to find a unique armor that best suits your playstyle. I mean, I suppose you could be saying that. I don't really want to use this one because it's Steel Garrote, and the Steel Garrote people can go shove a dick up their duck. And I mean that in a bad way. Like, for them, though, that like having dick in their duct, I don't want them to have any dick in their duct. I wish unpleasantness on all of the Steel Garrote people. They really do just seem to be... Well, honestly, they just seem to be like the U.S. police force, where they're just here to cause problems and be racist and bullshit. And not to de-escalate nothing or do their actual damn jobs. They're just here to cause problems. And we don't like that in these parts. You wanted some nuggets for lunch? Oh, what did you have? Oh, you better have eaten something, even if it wasn't nuggies. Alright, what was the new armor I just got? Steel garrote plate. When taking damage greater than 20% of my max health, the attacker receives 100% of the damage. Go, god damn. That's pretty damn effective. Sure, I'll wear it. What does it look like? Oh, that looks like, that doesn't look fun. That just looks like a bitch. So wear that one. You have anything? Go get something. Go eat some food. You need to eat food. Food is good for you. Now, what else did I get? I did get some iron gauntlets, which is, they're fine. Nothing particularly special about them, but I suppose they exist. We got some Nakib's leg. Every now and then, this horrifically sized spider leg seems to twitch a little. Whether that's just your imagination or not, it's hard to determine. The bounty master in Paradise will pay well for the completion of this bounty. I got 2 bounties already done, ready to go and turn it on in, but I just haven't found the bounty master yet to be able to turn them in yet. Alright, what else we got in here? We got a whole bunch of stuff that needs to get sold and or turned into scrap. Though since none of it's special, I don't need to scrap it. I need to actually just get some actual, some money for it. Got some money here and some other stuff. Don't really need this. I need this stuff, but not to that high of a degree. Where am I going now? I wonder where this is going to lead me to. Initially, when I found this cave, I thought it was going to lead me into the city, or at least be a back way into it, but I suppose it's not going to be that way. I wonder where it's going to take me to, though. It might take me into the city. It might. I doubt it, but it might take me into the city. Oh, and there was also a self-care package in there. I missed that. Ugh. I do need to stand up and stretch my legs about a little bit. Ugh. There we are. Oh, my legs are feeling that one. Oh, that felt good. That was a good stretch I've been eating. There we go. That's better. That's better. And also my water. Well, thank you very much for the whole self-care package, Randy. I do know the feeling though of not having any food that's looking good to you. I do it all the time. I usually then just end up making a sandwich or something. You know, it's one of those sort of a things where it's kind of funny. Number of people who done drop me DMs and whatnot, even while I'm in the middle of streaming. And I do know that it does show up as purple. Does it show up purple? Does my name show up in purple when on Discord when I'm streaming?
I can't check that.
Well, god damn it, internet, let me... Give me one moment, please. I do. I do. I do. I do. Yeah. Does my name turn purple in Discord? It's supposed to. I see it purple on my side. It's green? Why the hell is it green? Why would it not be purple? It's supposed to be purple. I'm streaming. I am actively streaming. It's connected. I see it purple. Now, why in the heck would it not have it be turn purple? Well, that's an interesting thing I need to look through. Now, why would it not be turning purple? I do have streaming mode on. That's why you don't hear any stuff, any alerts or nothing. Now, why in the hell would it not be showing that? Huh. Green, not purple. That's weird as hell. I don't know why. It should. I see purple. So I'm going to go ahead and do a real quick pop up onto this here so I can go Discord not showing streaming status. There's a search to do. I can try to take care of that one later.
Yeah, they're not purple on mine either.
Well, that's just gosh darn stupid. Apparently it's something in the settings. Streamer mode. That ain't that. That don't matter. That ain't the thing. That ain't the thing. Enabled streamer mode. It's on. You know what? I don't have any idea, but I'll take care of that after stream. Maybe try to relink that. I probably need to do that. Anyway, it's also been way more than 5 minutes for the southern accent. Anyway. I do have... I thoroughly enjoy the fact that I can just sit here and swap right on into the various accents that I do without ever actually having to, like, really just get into it. I just kind of just swap from one to the other. You know what I mean? Like, because it's silly when I do that sort of stuff. And it makes me happy that I'm able to just sit there and swap from one little voice to another. And a lot of them are just, like, really weird and similar, but also very different, if you know what I mean. Because I'd be, like, sitting here just saying some various words, and then I go into the French accent, and then I'll just start going on in here to the southern accent, and all that sort of whatnot.
I was just getting warmed up.
I love being silly like that. Wall-mounted fish trophy. The remarkably small fish is displayed on this wooden plaque. Engraved at the bottom is a small bronze sign with the following text: Edda's first catch. May this be the start of a long and prosperous career as an angler. Aww. That's adorable. That's probably Edda there on the floor. Note written in careful hand, brief but scribed with excitement. My dear friend, the rumors are true. The cave you so blindly run toward is haunted, or otherwise occupied by a creature of malefic intent. You may find abundant fishing, but you will more likely find your death. Bleeding, your beloved Edda. Open. So, Edda might be alive. Ooh, a spear. Wait, I know where I'm at. I know where I'm at, and I need to come over here. How's the game? Game is going pretty damn good. I am thoroughly enjoying it so far. I'm also very easily distracted, which is not necessarily a good thing. But it's akin to being like, okay, I'm playing Skyrim with slightly less open worldness to it. But I can, you know, do a whole ton of random shit. What do we got in here? What does this pointer have for options? Oh, wait, no. It has terrible. Minus 10% there. Power attack gives all nearby enemies minus 10% damage for 15 seconds, or just a plus. I don't have any vessel flesh, though, so I can't do those. The Dragon's Gift. But I can come here and upgrade to fine. Yay! Glad you're enjoying it? Yeah. It's one of those sort of things where it's like, do I have labyrinthine? No, I do not. It's one of those where... Actually, that is a curious question. Steam, there... Wait, no, that's not Steam. Steam, where are you? There you are. Just out of curiosity. You want to play this sometimes? It's about 2 minutes? Aw. Let me, real quick, search Avowed. Okay. Pause. There we go. Okay. It is a $70 game. Regular price, $70. Is this worth $70? No. It is currently on sale for $46.89, 33% off. Is it worth it for that? Maybe. I would say 40. 40 would have been a good price. 40 would have been a very good price for it. Certainly not 70. I'm playing it on Xbox Game Pass. I remember the initial reaction wasn't too positive, probably because the price was curious or anything. Yeah, it's one of those sort of things where it's like it has a lot of good stuff going for it, but it also has a lot of bad things going for it. I'm playing it essentially for free because of Game Pass. If you have Game Pass and you want to pick it up and play it, fucking go for it. If you don't, unless you're really, really into like Skyrim and Path of Exile, I'd say probably it's a decent skip. Or unless you can find it on sale for a really, really good price, like $20 to $40, somewhere like $20 to $30 if you can get a price tag on that. That'd be cool. That'd be great. That'd be fantastic. I'd say it'd be totally worth it. As it is, it's certainly sure as fuck not 70. Also, what do I get out of this? Oh, I gotta get Grimoire Mastery in order to get that upgraded. I can upgrade the gun. You're already that. I should upgrade my armor just because I need to upgrade armor. Yeah. So that I'm durable enough. Oh, do I have anything to totem paste? No, I don't. Aw. Well, Kai had stuff to say.
This is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Game does look fun. You don't have Game Pass, the double Xbox price raise and the Game Pass price increase. I think you'd wait a bit more if you already had a PC or an Xbox. You'd probably have Game Pass. So, yeah, that's fair. I get that. Yeah, if you had a PC and could do it, I'd say go for it, try it out, and all that. But I also do know how strict you can be with your various gameplay stuff. If you can, I can pretty much say, okay, what do you think of Skyrim? Do you like Skyrim? Do you just want more Skyrim, but with extra RP? Cool. That's this type of a game. Are you like, about Skyrim? Then I'd say you'd be, about this game. Can we talk about you coming back from the dead? You were there. What did you see?
I saw you take an arrow to the gut and collapse. Your skin went cold and you stopped moving. It happened fast. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back.
Oh, it was only 20 minutes?
What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
From the beginning, I left my body. My soul was pulled towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
You thought you had lost your strict reputation? Nah. I've seen the way that you reviewed the games. It's not necessarily about you giving good ratings or anything like that to say that you're strict. I'm saying you are strict in you look at the very fine details of the game and go based off of that, as opposed to like just a, well, the graphics are pretty, therefore good graphic number. Oh, the gameplay was there, good gameplay number. You know, it's like, it's not an IGN review or anything like that, you know what I mean? You actually sit and scrutinize the game with detail. So that you're going to still get the strict reputation. I'm not saying you may, you know, you call the games bad, and that's a strict thing. I'm just saying you go through with a rather fine-tooth comb. Which is a good thing for a review. I don't always agree with your reviews, but they're good things. But that's also because we just have different, you know, we play different games. We're different people. My soul traveled through the beyond. A part of it, anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, a place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
I finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Oh. It's the same voice I heard in the Adra at the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention.
I have so many cryptic entities clamoring for my attention.
Out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are.
Yes.
Do you trust them?
Do I trust the mysterious force that can speak into my mind and redirect my soul? Not at all.
Fair point. Though they seem to have done you a favor in this instance. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left on shore. That's quite a feat.
I'd rather discover an exciting new monster of some kind.
There's still time.
Yeah.
So,
true.
This whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask. Just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
I'm sorry, but no.
Yeah. Probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me.
Oh, Kai probably has dead people that he wants to bring back.
Hopefully that Watcher Rooney will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
That's all. Good night, Kai.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Yeah. Rest. Oh.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
The bear? Please tell me I haven't died again.
Still watchers.
The
bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you?
Today, the Digimon Time Stranger reviews came in at 79. It's the best rated Digimon game of all time, but IMO the reviews are pretty horrible because they're mostly just ripping into the game for being logged at 30 FPS on all consoles. I get that, yeah. I can understand being upset about it, but as someone whose brain processes at 15 frames a second, because my brain be, haha, it's, I joke, you know, that's a joke, but at the same time, there's a lot of times where I'll be like, no, this game looks fine. I'm having no real issues with it at all. And then someone looks over my shoulder and go, what the fuck? That's unplayably laggy. How the fuck are you even doing that? I'm just like, ha ha ha. Oh. You're excited for Digimon 100? Yay! The very put down, I suppose its death had a kind of beauty?
Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
I'm on mobile and didn't look very closely. I thought your character was just laying full face down for a second. That would be hilarious. We wish you had not killed it. It was me or the bear. I chose me.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both.
You can wish for both, but you're not going to get both. Alright, what would you have done?
Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
You don't give a great review? Yeah, same. I especially like the professional reviewers, I don't give a fuck about what they have to say. There are some friends, I'll listen to their reviews and be like, okay, I might be down. Someone who I play similar games to and go, okay, so there's, you enjoy this, I might enjoy this, let's give it a shot. Professional review people, nah. So many of them just completely no. So I never care what the critics have to say about a game. Plus, there's plenty of games that I really enjoy that get really bad reviews. So, yeah. I'm getting distracted. You don't value them high, but you look at them because they're a source of information. They are a source of information, but it's also, again, game reviews entirely come down to personal beliefs and what they, as a reviewer, are looking for in a game. So it's one of those sort of things where you have to just, take everything with a grain of salt. Sometimes the only mercy you can offer is death.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
I think I might have just told our God that it's okay to kill things with love. Which may be a bad thing. Like, to give great reviews of the movie that are really bad advice. Yeah, same. But again, that also comes down to personal perspective, and what I like versus what you like is going to be entirely different. I remember way back in the day when DVDs were new. Castaway came out.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
And Castaway got amazing reviews across the board. It was like the movie you had to see. Everyone had to see Castaway. The best movie ever. No movie's ever been better before it. No movie will ever be better after it type of reviews coming out for it. And so my family went out. Ooh, a Gorgeist. It's a ghost. Alexa, it's a ghost. So my family was like, okay, let's, this is a very well-reviewed movie. Let's finally splurge. We'll finally buy a DVD player. We'll finally get a big screen TV. And, we'll finally start getting into more, because this is the movie everyone needs to see. We're going to see it in the highest quality. None of us liked the movie. Not a single... Me, my sister, my mom, and my dad. None of us liked the movie. Thought it was crap. Just didn't like it. but it was the best movie ever and some shit like that. The reviewers were giving it. And it's like, no. No, definitely no. So, which movie? Castaway. With, oh, what's his name? Darling, who was in Castaway?
Tom Hanks, was it?
Yeah, Tom Hanks. And Wilson, the volleyball. Thank you. Yeah, none of us liked it, though. We all thought it was, like, it wasn't a good movie. We just didn't like it. We were like, I mean, it's a movie, but who gives a crap about it? Like, eh. Like, okay, the guy gets stranded and stuck on a deserted island, and then he has to survive. Okay, but there's not really anything interesting that he had to go through. I'll take care of it when mainstream.
Give up.
But yeah, that's the, you know, again, that comes back to, I don't trust reviews because I've been burned on plenty of them. It's someone they try and oversell it. I mean, yeah, but again, when it comes to games, Fable was supposed to be the end-all be-all of RPGs. You could do whatever you want with it. Peter Molyneux sold it as the literal best thing ever. It'll, you know, you can play your character however you want. The game will come out of the Xbox and fillet you or some shit. You know, this game will be the best thing to ever exist ever. And then I played him like, I mean, it was a really good game. I thoroughly enjoyed it, but it certainly did not live anywhere up to the hype that, you know, Peter Molyneux was putting into it. And then, of course, it goes to the counter of that as well. Oh, what was that anime? What was it? Black Rock Shooter. Black Rock Shooter was, you know, based off of Miku. I think Miku, or one of the various Vocaloids. But it was, it was entirely super hyped up when it was, you know, being announced and talked about and all that sort of stuff. And then when everyone watched it, they all believed the hype leading up to it, and it, you know, they were all let down, and they're like, "Oh my goodness, this is the worst movie ever. This is such a shitty ass movie. It's bad anime. Blah 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 blah." I watched it, and I was like, "Wow, the animation is fucking on point. It's as cool as fuck." I walked in with no expectations, and I thoroughly enjoyed it for what it was. But I also wasn't living into the hype. I wasn't getting into the hype of it. Simple as that. So from all I know and all I do, I don't give two fucks about reviews. Circle. Window. Is this the bathhouse with the stuff? With the girlfriend that I saw? I can't get in. No. Or is it this one? Possibly this building.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
Thanks, Kai. But yeah, that's a lot of it. I just, reviews and whatnot, I don't believe. Even your reviews, forgot. Sorry about that. Even your reviews, I'm just like, nah. Because there are certain things I disagree with, but that's, again, personal taste. I'm not saying you're wrong, I'm just saying I disagree. Which is different.
Godlike. Interested in saving a couple of lives?
Maybe. Wait, what do we have here? What do you sell? Oh, back at the doctor. Huh. Didn't expect that one.
Envoy, could I speak with you for a moment?
Nah.
Hey, so close. But what's the point?
Alright, where's the bounty? Bounty hunter. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Like the bad reviews and stuff for Borderlands movie. One of the best movies. Yeah. Expectations are the thief of joy. That very much true, yes. That is quite accurate. That's the grinning Balaric. Is this over here with the many stacks of... Yeah, okay.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty Master.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the Bounty Master of Paradise.
Hi.
If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
So, you figure out how to enjoy stuff? Yeah. Well, okay. Yes and no. I'm not going to say people forgot how to enjoy stuff. It's just that the people who do enjoy things a lot just sit there and enjoy the thing. People who don't enjoy it are going to sit and yell about it. The people that complain about a thing are much louder than the people who enjoy a thing. So you're going to hear more people talking about complaining things because they're the ones complaining. Way ahead of you. I'm ready to collect.
Show it here.
Nikib has been slain.
I don't envy you having gone into that horrid place, but I'm thankful you did so.
You either have high expectations in a game you can't live up to, or you gaslight yourself into liking it because you expectations and vice versa. Yep. Octave won't be burning anyone else ever again.
Good. Too many good men and women died because of that bastard. May he face Magrin's fires in his next life.
Yeah, goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Now, it did make two of them disappear. Ralga. Reward given for killing the ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of a Zarab tribe and is wanted for the recent killings of the town citizens. He's known to be at the Mercenary Falls, located north of Paradise in the Reach. Claim your reward. Return perfect guild at Outreach.
Going to take on the ogre then? Reckon he's the most dangerous bounty we've got.
Uh-huh. A reward given for killing Tempestuous Luandi. She is a known smuggler ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradise. She is known to be at the ship graveyard in Ondra's Reach, east of the shantytown. To claim your reward, blah blah blah. The yellow bands! Aw, they're so cute. A reward for be given for the killing the yellow bands. Are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargrunin ruins east of Paradise. To claim your reward, return blah blah. Okay. Though I am going to real quick take a break and go to the bathroom. Everybody, get up, stretch, wiggle your various appendages about, do whatever it is you are able to do to take care of yourself and whatever you're able to do so, and I'll see you all again in just a minute. And I am back. Hi, hello, hi. Woo. Yeah, where's my face? Track my face, camera. Look at me. Obey me, camera. Camera. I swear one of these days...
Cam said no.
Camera really is saying no. Oh. Oh my, would you look at my face there? That is not intended. Huh. Look at how tiny I am! Look at me down here! Anyway. Wait, why am I down there now? Bleh. Bleh. Why am I... Don't obey... Oi! Let me push this button. And then this button. And this button. Blah. Haha. Hooray, I'm back to here. Back to here. There we go. Boop. I don't even know anymore. I don't know. We're just gonna... There we go.
Technology. Got nothing.
I swears. Let's make me a little bigger again. There we go. You want big Dharma? I have... Big Dharma. And then also the camera doesn't seem to be in the right position. Anyway, it's still being borked. I want to look here. Wow, it's way off. There we go. That's where I want it. Okay? That's where I want it. You ain't gotta be broke with me, camera. Thank you for the lurk, Bree. I appreciate you. I am tempted. I've been going for... Because there is... Do I... We're flipping a coin. We are flipping a coin. Because I am thinking. Where'd my coin at? It's, what, 500? There it is. Heads, I'm thinking that. Tails, I'm thinking that. Oh, that's behind my head. Wait, what were my choices? Heads continue this, tails Warframe. Because there's the new Halloween Warframe event going on. Yeah! Donuts! Hooray for donuts! There we go. Okay. So let me swap on over to some Warframe. We're not ending yet. I have energy, and I want to keep going. So many donuts. I love the donuts. I spent a lot of time on that donut redeem. Well, everyone got donuts. You got some donuts. Did you see how many donuts there were? We stacked donuts on it even. There was the little thingy that had all the donuts just slide down on it. It's so... I love my silly stuff. I love my silly stuff. Game capture. Not avowed. Warframe. Swap. They're gone now. You ate them. You had some. You ate them. Not Waffer. Warfer. Warframe. Hooray! Update. There you go. You don't know how to go on without them? Magic table again. Wild magic again. Make some more donuts. So I've been doing some stuff on here. I fed a few frames to Helminth. I fed Rhino, and then I remade Rhino. And then I grabbed Nyx, leveled Nyx, fed Nyx, remade Nyx. Well, remaking, in the process of it. But there's the new Halloween event going on that just started today. But yeah, because it's like Rhino's there, mastered. Nyx, making it, mastered already. It better not turn into summer. Nope, it is turning into, it is, changes by one forward. So now it's winter. Behold, it's winter, forgot. It's cold. It's icy. Probably. But then after I ate Nyx, and had a free Warframe slot. Then I was like, who else do I have that's already built and I can play with? And then I picked Zephyr. Because why not? But now they have Knights of Nabarus, where they have a whole ton of really cool cosmetics and also stuff that I just want in general. So, wanted to farm out some of that. And then also in fantastic news, Steel Path and the Circuit has Furus and Furax. Now, the Furax one is like, meh, whatever, but Furus, which is potentially one of the strongest sidearms in the game, despite the fact that it's very early on. But we're here to do some grinding so we can get this done, because I want to get some of the cool cosmetic stuff and also one of the mods that are available. Oh yeah, I also got my parallax done, and then I clicked the random color on it a few times and it turned gold. And I'm kind of digging... No, not into Mother, not yet. I need to talk to you after a minute. I want to show off the stuff that I want to get. I mean, both characters, you get the first one. Sadly, annoyingly, so it's... my D&D character used to be set up in a similar way to the way that my Pathfinder is, and it causes it to make it so that it loses out. It could potentially lag and spam out a second character. The problem with the Pathfinder one is that it keeps the stats rolling. There is not a possibility when making a character to have 4 strength, 1 constitution, 1 int, 3 wisdom, and 3 charisma. You just can't get that highest stats starting at a level 1 character. So I kind of have to pick the first one. So you are a Gripply discarded duplicate summoner. I wonder if you can summon more discarded duplicates. And just a whole pile of frog. But that's not bad. Like, -1 strength, sure, but you're a summoner, so you think you're a charisma caster? Fireworks! Yay! I love the fireworks. I love the fireworks so much.
When Otag was Otag and had his own shell, I used to put black
But yeah, there's a whole bunch of Halloween stuff. Like, first off, I want to get this. Sentient Surge for my AcuCore. Each target eliminated refills 20% of the magazine, which is fantastic because being able to kill things and refill the magazine without having to reload is the whole point of the AcuCore. Being a charming summoner does actually sound pretty cool. Yeah. I think they're charisma casters, if I remember right. Let me real quick pull up Path Builder. Do I have a summoner that I already made and messed around with? Probably, maybe. I did. So it was the Leshy summoner I did. But anyway. Yes. Summoner key ability for a summoner is charisma. But what would you be summoning? You're a frog, so maybe you could summon flies. Maybe you could summon other frogs. But yeah, like, they added in wings. I mean, they're just aesthetic wings, but still wings. There's some spider web effect. There's bats. Just bats. There's a whole ton of cosmetic stuff that I want to get. And then a whole ton of weapons and colors and stuff. But I have a whole pile of stuff already on a list of that I'm going to get. And it's going to cost me a grand total of 845 of the mother bounty thingies. But luckily, this is a brand new event, so everyone's going to be doing them today. And so I can just sit here and I can do these ones, which give me 150. Oh, those are Steel Path, though. What is 120? Okay, so 840. If I want to avoid the Steel Path stuff, which I kind of want to avoid the Steel Path stuff, because Steel Path is going to beat my ass. 845 divided by 126 is going to be 7 times of doing this one, which is no big deal. What would you summon though, for God? If actually everyone, if you could summon things, what would it be? Obviously, I would summon raccoons. A whole fucking gaze of raccoons.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are
Whee!
installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Let me out. I said let me out. Whee! There we go.
Someone's here. I'm saved. Wait. You are here.
Wings.
Hello? Lapdogs. Our Entrati
Oh,
friends
oh,
have,
oh, oh.
I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of
My dog and my love, clearly you summon fireworks.
not the kind of people one can really fail if you catch the truth. Help? I swear, if the Entrati were demanding samples. Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Whee! I don't even know what I'm doing on these. Immediate thought is Phoenix. That'd be fucking cool. Can I land on this? Cool. Tee.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Here we go. Process. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken
Ooh. Rescue. If it was not raccoons, though, what would I summon?
We are green across the board. All samples clear. Remarkable.
Friendly mushrooms would be a fun one. That would be something fitting for me.
With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
Oh, hey, hey! There's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
Meow.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
But where?
No, 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 you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside
Ew.
its protective barrier. Well, that was unpleasant.
You. Okay, goodbye, everything. I don't want to die. Ooh, a Mawile.
Excellent.
Or Pokemon. I might summon Pokemon.
Efficiently procured. The additional cache contents should prove invaluable.
I do have a flamethrower. It's not a very strong flamethrower, because it's still leveling. But it's still a flamethrower. And it's fun. That's the important part.
Necessary to clear the area of hostile infestation.
Whee! Smash.
Positive inroads can be made to reclaim the base. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Ding. Nope.
They're all tuckered out. Let's
Smack.
go find some more playmates, yeah? Oh, look! There's a hive. Nougat. Okay, now that they're good and bad, hope you're ready.
It's so bad. This flamethrower is doing nothing. The Pokemon World would probably still be a single best pick to get Isekai into if you were given the choice. That would be... I would get that, yeah. There's a few worlds that would be good to get Isekai into.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
Stardew would be a great one to get Isekai into. Mostly because if you like, when you play Stardew, one of the funniest things is like, oh yeah, there's all these things that you have to do. Technically, but also no, you don't really have to do anything. If you wanted to, you could just start the day, go down to the beach, chill out, and do literally nothing, and then go to sleep and just do that day in, day out, and never have any negative consequences about doing that. You could literally never do a single thing in Stardew, and you're still fine.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded. A large predatory organism in the vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
I don't know what's going on. I just see a whole bunch of little notification things pop up and like, oh hey, there's the quest mission. Oh, there's the quest mission, and then just everything's dead before I can do anything. Whee! Go. I feel like a lot of cool worlds sadly fall out of contention because of safety issues. Yes.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion.
Pokemon is definitely one of those where it's like it's on the edge of it. Because there's a lot of stuff in Pokemon where it's just like, oh, this is horrifying, like Driftbloom. And a lot of the various ghost Pokemon being like, oh yeah, these things are going to just kill you, steal your soul down to hell. Hi Lumbee, thank you for the full sales package and the cake. Let me take care. I will take care of that as soon as I finish up this bounty. And my darling, my love, make sure you say thank you to Lumbee. Oh yay, Ava.
I will enjoy.
Teehee. But Eevee and Evolutions, fair. But also, Gardevoir. Oh, oopsie, there's a black hole. Even if 90% of the stuff that's in a Pokedex sounds like the researchers and professors don't know jack shit of what they're talking about. Man, Magcargo is so damn hot. I was standing near Magcargo and it was so hot. Like, it was, oh my god, it was like being on the fucking surface of the sun. Oh, okay, but like, number-wise, what was it? Like, oh, it had to have been like 600,000 degrees on this Magcargo, or, you know, standing next to this Magcargo. It was so hot. 60,000 degrees sounds scientific enough. Call it good. Write it in. I don't know what I'm standing on. But Lumbee, how are you doing today? Laura's Pokemon's insanely strong at Pokedex entries. Yeah. It's definitely not the place you want to be, if true. However, it might also just not be true. Well, down I go.
You go, Chip. You're halfway through 'em.
Been going through some personal stuff past times and barely got it today. You barely got out of bed. You feel like things are looking up now. Nice. I'm proud of you for getting out of bed. It might not be much, but you did it, and I am proud of you for that. Also, I just absolutely cleaved a fish into pieces. Several fish now. Hopefully no one is trying to catch these fish in the middle of the thing, but, you know, if they are, fucking go off. And I'm sorry. I feel that, though. I didn't get to bed this morning until, like, 4:30. Oh, cool. I got 2 Quasis blueprints. I'm sure that's useful.
That look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
There's occasionally stuff around that thing. Aw, I can't do my jump in here. Boo. I was going to say that if life would be like in the anime, it would be fine, but I remember the sheer amount of world-ending events they faced in just 2 seasons and 3 movies. Yeah. It wouldn't be the worst of places, but it wouldn't be the greatest of places. As I reach over here and I do this thing and then I go like that. Boop. Oh, let me stand up and get those squats done for you. And for Rosie. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imagine waking up one day to the god of time fighting the god of space outside your window. Exactly.
If only you could see what I see, Jack.
$24.99 a month. I mean, I don't have one of those sites. You don't. You got it. Hi, mother.
Back again. You are here to assist.
And then do it again.
This moon requires a curious mind and a firm.
Though actually, before I do that,
The infestation has covered them now, but there
I'm gonna swap off a Zephyr and go with. Oh, I don't even know. It would be funny.
The reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
I like Steinex. Yeah. I love my little spear buddy. And then, of course, how much, imagine waking up and looking out the window and there's God. Just God. And you're just like, what the fuck? Why is God here? And then you see a 10-year-old giving it commands. Being like, God, use earthquake. Oh, shit. Because that's really gonna ruin your day. Wee bump. Wee. Whee! Pull them all in. Buff to give everyone buffs. Tee. Oh yeah, they're also going to be bringing in, oh, what's his name? Oh. God use Earthquake as something insane you would never hear in real life, yet it's just ubiquitous as a protagonist in Pokemon. Exactly! For some random 10-year-old. There was also the movie where humans betrayed Arceus and Arceus went to eradicate him. Yeah, not a good place to live. Also, the number of people Mewtwo probably killed in just the first movie. And if not the people themselves, definitely their livelihoods. It's like, oh, hey, we're just going to make it constantly rain for the next however long until all of this is finished up.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
So definitely Pokemon is out. I mean, it's not a horrible place. It's not like saying, oh, I wish, you know, gonna go and live in, blah, 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 blah. Resident Evil. Because that would just be horrible. As much as fun as it would be to live in Raccoon City, not that Raccoon City. Whee! Have buffs, everybody! Is that the... that's the one. Alright. Honestly, Raccoon City doesn't sound... it doesn't sound that bad initially, at face value. However, then when you have, you know, the zombies...
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel contribute to the infusion. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Bait successfully deployed. The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters. A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more.
The target's right here, so...
Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenno. In my defense, there was no indication.
To be fair with Resident Evil, there's a chance of remaining completely unaffected all stuff. Yeah, true. As long as you're not actually in the cities that is being currently affected by Umbrella Corps.
Area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaim the base. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
But, like... it would suck with Resident Evil. Animal Crossing would be great. It sounds like it would be great until you actually interact with the Animal Crossing community. Because the Animal Crossing community, I don't know if any of you have interacted with them, they hold the littlest slight against characters. They're like, I do not like, you know, oh, what's some of the names? I don't know, Jeff. Let's say, I don't know, one of, there is a villager named Kyle. Let's just say, oh, I do not like the villager Kyle. Why not? Because they were going to give me a gift, and it wasn't the right color of shirt, so then I kicked them off of my island. Damn.
Look, there's a hive. Nuke it.
Or like, oh yeah, this is, you know, I don't like the character. No apes allowed on my island. Exactly. Like, the Animal Crossing community, as, you know, cozy and kind as the game is, the community around it. I think the hamsters are ugly because they have big ears. God damn. So whenever a hamster or whenever a mouse comes to my island, I just kick them off immediately. Like, damn. These people.
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Oh, hey, there's a cache nearby. Maybe see if you can open it. We can use the resources inside to fix the base.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable.
Where's a thingy to kill?
No damage. You gotta get inside that bubble to do
Oh,
anything
there's
for
one.
the growth. Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
One. Dude, I thought you were going to the road of it being very likely you end up in dead. No, actually, in that regard, everyone is incredibly rude to Tom Nook for very bad reason. Tom Nook, well, yes, he puts you into massive debt. But, one, first off, the debt is easily gotten outable. Like, you can get out of that debt. No big deal. And next, he doesn't ever, like, charge you interest on the loans. You can literally buy the last house in Animal Crossing, never pay back the loan. Never once give a single payment for it. You get the full-size house, and you never pay anything else on that house. And Tom Nook is just like, hey, if you ever get a chance to pay that loan back, go for it, but no rush at all. Literally, you never have to pay it back if you don't want to, but like if you could, that'd be appreciated. Tom Nook is like is full on like giving people loans to buy houses, upgrade their houses to the fucking mansions, and is like, well, you know, if you ever want to pay me back, you can. If you don't, still cool.
Prepare for area defense. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
So anyone who speaks ill of Tom Nook, I will speak out against you. You no. Because he is not predatory in any of his practices. He's just out here trying to help people out, but not screw himself over. Which is fantastic. That's what we should all be trying to do. We should all be out here being like, I can give all of this as I can, but I'm not going to, you know, cause myself incredible amounts of harm in doing so. Also, I realize that my face is just constantly looking down. I need to reset the camera again. There we go. That should be better. That should be better. Ah! No, face is still up. Face is still up. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Maybe? No, not really. It's still my face looking down. Whatever. The webcam is not being appreciative of me today. Webcam, very rude. I wonder if I can turn this into a piss cannon. Yeah, I wonder, like, I'm just thinking, I could probably change the color of the flamethrower to just turn it into a pissed mist. Thank you for the head back.
More than half of them. Keep it up.
I'm just sitting here lighting it on fire, doing jack fuck all damage. Would the Mario world be a nice place to live in? Actually, it would be a pretty nice place. I mean, okay. Would it, though? How much platforming would be involved in a typical day-to-day life living in the Mushroom Kingdom? Like, obviously, you stay away from Bowser, you're going to be doing much better off on that. But I don't think that
Comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
because if it's going to be a whole ton of platforming, just your regular day in, day out, that's going to suck. But if you're doing a whole bunch of other stuff, like if it's just a regular ass world outside of that, then it'd be fine.
Yeah, he's smart.
You are always smart, my dear.
And then I'll be really stupid. Sounds like me, actually.
That does.
They all knew. They came willingly.
It does fit for your writing style. 3 days of just typed out stuff, and then for a few days after that, you're just like,
brain dead.
type. I'm blowing up steam. Warframe would be a horrible one to be in. Just entirely. What are some of the other ones that I have recently played? Temtem would be fine to live in. Deep Rock Galactic would probably be okay. And technically there are the Mario RPG villains and just being Luigi. True, there are those. Oh yeah, and there's just regular ass houses. Yeah, you wouldn't, I mean, sometimes you would have to do platforming in real life in order to be able to get away with living there. But yeah.
Chill in Tamriel.
Wouldn't be a bad place. Wouldn't be a bad place.
That's a Kashyyyk, obviously.
Yeah. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight would be a bad one to live in. Guild Wars 2 would be kind of okay. I mean, a lot of civilians get fucked up in Guild Wars. Aloft would be a rough one to live in. Elden Ring would be horrible. Just entirely top to bottom for everybody, it's a horrible one to live in. Trash Goblin would be a cute one to live. Would be a fine place to live. It's just your regular fantasy world, but there's nothing like horrible about it.
You should do a smash or pass on worlds.
Smash or pass on worlds. That would be kind of funny. That'd be a good one. I mean, I did the smash or pass on Monster Hunter Monsters. That was a fun one. By the way, I did an entire smash or pass on Monster Hunter Monsters. All of them. Up until, it was before Wilds came out. But there was some Wild Monsters on the list. Because they had already been announced and added to the smash or pass list that I had found.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
How many mother tokens am I up to?
I am open to dialogue.
Doesn't say on here. Wait, I can just come to here, go to daughter. How many am I up to? I have 312.
You know what that is, right?
312. I need 104 or 845.
Death, darkness, and deviance? The happiest time of the entire year. I've dug out all the old. See you soon.
Okay, bye. Oop, no, mother. To mother!
No time wasted in idle talk.
The Zelda world would be generally okay to live in for your average person. Because here's the thing about it, you're not going to be the protagonist. You're not Link when you're in these worlds. You are random NPC here. Random NPCs in these worlds. Final Fantasy, Hades, Fire Emblem, Cyberpunk, and Persona would also be problematic with the chances of living a normal life. Persona would definitely be a very rough one to live in, but it wouldn't be. It would be mostly just regular life. You would have weird shit happening, but it's probably not going to affect you. Cyberpunk is going to suck. Cyberpunk would be horrible to live in. It is horrible for people to live in. Fire Emblem, you're probably just some random Joe Schmo, so you're not going to be doing anything big fancy. Hades, I mean, you're just, you know, you're probably some damned soul. And whether you're in Elysium or somewhere else, you're just going to, you know, die and come back to life over and over again. Final Fantasy, it really varies from Final Fantasy to Final Fantasy, from which one it is. 14, oh, that would be a rough life to live. The number of times everybody has gotten screwed over in Final Fantasy. Far more than once. Far more than once.
One who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well.
Cookie.
Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
And let's do someone else. Let's do... Dice roll. We doing Kome. Twilight Princess, basically every NPC gets wiped out by Zant, Shadow Beast, or just the darkness itself. True. Link to the Past. Everyone fucking dies, pretty much. Or gets transformed into a monster.
Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give
But Tears of the Kingdom and blah blah blah, the other one that my brain is forgetting at the moment, those ones would be fine for the most part. They're pretty well good. Your average NPC doesn't have too many bad things happening to it. Bad stuff happening. Frogs! Wind Waker before the flood probably wasn't too bad. Post flood is probably fine. So many frogs. I need to kill enemies next to me. Alright, I forgot that's what that is. Sonic would be probably fine. As long as you aren't a hiker. If you like hiking, then you're going to be kind of screwed, because you're going to be walking along and then suddenly a loop-de-loop around you. Going, well, okay, what do I do now? Doom would suck. Warhammer would be horrible. There is no good faction to be if you're in Warhammer. Magic the Gathering would be confusing as fuck. Genshin would be pretty nice for an NPC. Even the things that really affect the NPCs aren't bad, mostly.
The bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will draw more invested. Dispatch them while they are close to the vessel.
Wuwa would be a good world to live in for the... Well, no. Wuwa would not be. Wuwa has too much of the... Well, you have to live in our sinks, you know, our nice, safe, very, very heavily walled up city, or else you're going to die if you go outside of these city walls.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Target eliminated. Congratulations on a job well done. Parameters exceeded. Well done, Tenor. In my defense, there was no indication.
ZZG would suck. HSR is always moments away from God being destroyed. Yeah. Honkai Star Rail and Honkai 3rd. ZZZ would be horrible.
Maybe see if you can open it. We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. The infestation is protecting itself with a sort of barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any...
Is this one? Hello, friend. Let's just burn you out. Except it does not do shit.
I have detected these tumors are maintaining a grip on the cache. You will need to burst them.
Anyway, where's the next one? There's one. Whee! Blah.
As I predicted, no harm
two.
can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside.
Is it up here? Yep. Plop.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
What's in the box? Wow, you were quick. So quick, I reckon you saved more of the box contents. Ooh, boy. Did you just use the cash to lure that humongous thing out? Brilliant.
Can't think of any world that we want to... Dragon Ball would... Oh, well...
It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infestation.
Okay, Dragon Ball would mostly be fine. If it weren't for all, you know, the constant world ending going on. And people, you know, using smoke and mirrors to do all of their various fighting things. That is true, they just use smoke and mirrors. It's not actually using ki and future, like, weird energy fighting or anything like that. Mr. Hercule said that, or Mr. Satan, whichever terminologies you want to, whichever name you want to use, told me that it's all smoke and mirrors, and it's not actually what you think it is. It's not what it looks like. It's all, you know, fake. But there will be a lot of good things in the Dragon Ball universe.
Okay, now that they're good and bad, hope you're ready.
Yeah, true. But you're also probably going to die a couple of times. Oh, only 2. Kill enemies during wall latch, that ain't happening.
They're all tuckered out. Let's go find some more playmates, yeah?
Well, airborne. I don't think this counts as airborne, but we'll try.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Oh, it does. Cool. We just fly and kill things. Which you probably wouldn't also remember. Not necessarily, because, you know, all the DBZ main characters, they remember dying and being revived. Marvel Universe would probably... Well, no. Okay. Marvel Universe would be fine as long as you're not in a big city. As long as you're outside of the major cities, you'll be fine in Marvel.
Has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts.
And as long as you're not a mutant.
While he conducts the necessary survey.
Tenor, you're close by. Can I beg a moment of your time? What a relief. I was expecting to get my head bitten off at any moment. While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. That ugly one just coughed up what we're after.
I love the...
Could you grab a sample for me?
I love Kome. Just the extra dice being added into it as a random chance of things being better makes me so happy. She is the gacha character. The Gamba character. It would suck if you live anywhere other than Earth, though. Beerus would just get bored and destroy a planet or world-ending threats and get planet away to Earth. Yeah, that too. And who knows what it's like in the other universes. DC would follow similarly under Marvel, where it's like if you were on Earth and away from the big cities, you'd probably be okay. However, there's a lot of reasons why you would be very much not okay. Hiccup. The Joker's always on a road trip? Yeah. There's a lot of big problematic things that happen in Marvel. There really is. There's a lot of them. But most of them we deal with similarly in real world Earth. DC is just like, haha, by the way, injustice. And you're just kind of really screwed. Hi, Lexi! How are you doing? How was your stream? How did it go? How was, I remember seeing the name of the thing. I don't remember the name of the game off the top of my head. I don't remember. Clover Pit, thank you. Yeah, Evil Superman, not fun. Evil Iron Man, whoopity-doo.
Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the invested will attempt to prevent completion of the process.
Whee! Blump. You mean Homelander? Yeah, there's a lot of those. Managed to actually escape from the room? Yay! I have no idea what Clover Pit is. I've seen a few people playing it recently, but I have no idea what it is. Blum. Oh, I already have the thing. It's kill all airborne. If I just keep using... My main gun is not going to be giving me any chance of Balatro, but slot machine. Ooh. D&D would be entirely dependent on the GM and the gods that be. Though typically it'll probably suck. Any sort of TTRPG is probably going to suck. I mean, okay, Star Trek would be a fantastic world to live in. Star Trek, Star Wars probably will be shitty. Star Trek will be fantastic, though. An average comedy anime? Probably, but you'll just end up being a regular life. It'll probably just be a regular, normal life. And as we can all probably agree, that's not the best of situations, because we're living the regular, normal life, and it's not great. I blame capitalism. And the various effects that capitalism has caused in a lot of several different ways. Anyway, though.
All clear. Lloyd tells me there are strong connections across the network. The reclamation
Hooray!
is a success.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
Teehee. I just wanted to blow that stuff around because there's little items there. The Lucent Terror Gloves that I just picked up. Dune would suck. I think most worlds would suck.
Yeah. Blade
Or would just be regular ass life we're already living, which sucks. Whee! Star Trek, though, for your average person, cool as fuck. Ooh, a King Gambit, nice! I love King Gambit. Especially just the running animation of it.
It's Navarus. You do know what that is, right? The ancient
I believe I'm
American
halfway.
Festival of Death, Darkness, and Deviance. The happiest time of the entire year. I've dug out all the old family decorations. Take a look. One of them even tell you know where to find me.
To mother! You're excited for Pokemon Champions? Wait.
Welcome, Tenno.
Isn't Champions
There is no
is Champions the mobile game? Or is it something else? Oh, it's something else. Oh. For Switch, Android, and iOS. Spin off the Pokemon video games. Oh. Ooh. Okay, okay. It showed up at official. Nice. That's kind of cool. It's also free with no microtransaction. No shit. They're gonna have to have some form of microtransactions. It might be similar to, it'll probably be similar to Unite with aesthetics. Because they're going to have to make money somehow. Nintendo is not going to be giving any sort of opportunity to be like, here's free games. I'm pretty sure that if Pokemon Red and Blue were still in production right now, they would still cost $40 to buy. Or whatever the price they were when they came out was. Which I think was $40. 30 or 40. Not just for inflation. $30, yeah. Okay.
Okay, hear me out. Robin Hood animated world.
Yes.
We could all then just live our best furry lives.
Yeah. That'll be fucking cool. They'll finally have an official game mode, or game for the actual World Championship stuff. Gasp. I can use my full Ice Cube team against Kana. I can make my full Ice Cube team. It does physical damage and emotional damage. It does special attack and mental attack.
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
Oh, where's my gun at? I haven't been checking it. Yeah, whatever.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait, construction materials.
What do we get? While sliding, sure. I got one enemy killed while sliding. 2 enemies! Spaceballs. Depends on which world you're on, but Spaceballs. I need more of these. It's just so cool because they'll have all the gimmicks in all Pokemon. No need to build Pokemon in main series games and transfer them. Yes. Oh, you're going... Wait. I need to... What? Is it going to be on... I mean, never mind. I have a... Luckily, before I got here, my wife got a capture card. So I can use that. I don't have a Switch 2, and I'm not going to, probably. But... But,
the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Only infested that are terminated in
This is the first rule set champions will be megas, so most likely the ones from Z8. Yeah, that makes sense.
The main event has arrived. Here's your chance. Kill the target. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
Confirmed target is down as I'm actively attacking it.
Well done, Hello. In my defense, there was no indication of a second entity, let alone one so unpleasant.
Anyway, we.
Researcher Latrox has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts. Please protect him while he conducts the necessary survey.
No. Because if it's on, especially if it's on, available to be playable on PC in some form or another, oh, we are going to be doing a whole ton of that. It also removes FOMO. You never played Legends Arceus, you can never access a strong Pokemon from there, you live with it. But I think a lot of people in the game are just some... Yeah, very true. I like what the whole Legends direction goes with, but I also don't have Arceus. I don't have Legends Arceus. So, I don't have, nor would I have them in Scarlet Violet. I have Violet, but not Arceus. So it's going to be one of those type of things. Now you have every Pokemon in every special form in the game. Yes. It'll be very interesting to see. Because I will definitely, gladly, lovingly do, okay, this is, you know, I am running a Pokemon gym today. Everyone come on in and bring your teams against me and see if you're able to beat me. And then have some form of a badge reward that would be really cool to be able to give out. I think that would be cool as fuck. And being able to have all the Pokemon available would be amazing. You have Scarlet Shield and Shining Pearl. You got $3 on release and Let's Go Eevee. Nice.
Excellent work, Tenno. With Latrox's help, we now have full scan data for the area around the base.
I have Sword, Violet. I don't have either of the Let's Go's. I don't have Legends.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Ah, no damage. You gotta get inside that bubble.
There it is.
To do anything to the
Blum.
growth.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to
I never got both versions or any of the spin-offs. Fair.
Seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
No, you cannot breach them.
I got...
Cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
That should be enough. Try to break open the box again.
Let's see. I have blue, yellow, gold and silver in Japanese, sapphire, a Toby Kadachi.
It will be necessary to clear the area of hostile infested before any positive inroads can be made to reclaim the base.
Diamond,
Look, there's a hive. Nuke it.
And Moon? I don't have black or white, or black 2 or white 2. What are you doing up here just dying, buddy? Oh, you're just standing still, not doing anything. Okay.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Hostiles incoming.
Because it was black, white, and then moon. Oh, I do have Y. Then moon, then shield, then yeah.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Waited till 1 second. Stop dying. Skipped Ultra Sun and Moons. That's fair. I did too. I didn't play any of the sequel ones. If that makes sense.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick.
Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration project unimpeded.
Whee!
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I reactivate the dormant elements, the invested will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you.
Oh boy, I think he made them mad. There's a bunch more coming.
Oh, Toby's down again. The Ultra games were 99% same game with 2 hours there. Yeah. At least black 2 and white 2 were more. I don't think I ever actually beat black or white, though. I may have played them a little bit here and there on consoles that I had and totally were legit. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I just never beat them. I'm still angry that there is no... There's Zigzagoon as the only raccoon Pokemon, and they evolve it into a fucking badger. Like, if it evolved into a possum or something, I'd be like, okay, I'm okay with this. But a badger? Come on. Ooh, an Alakazam. Holy shit. Where's Dio? You're fine. Ooh. Ooh, I got extra stuffs. Raccoon's already... They missed their chance and they made a Mask Thief Pokemon and made it a box. Yeah. But it does make sense, though, because Sword and Shield take place in Pokemon's version of Britain, and there are no raccoons in Britain. There are foxes. You unlock Steel Path today, you just need to get rid of your Lich. Nice!
Lloyd tells me
I got rid of...
We have badgers.
They have badgers here, which is why the Zigzagoon in... which is also why they have them evolve into badgers. But... Emerald and... Ruby and Emerald... Why? Lanoon! Lanoon! Fuck you, Lanoon! Yeah. Grats, Astaroth!
So if we're bringing up the badgers, I think.
No, no, you're not wrong. Back to Mother. Another bounty. I have 624 now of Mother tokens. Always remember, hugs. Teehee! So it makes sense for them to have, you know, the badgers and then the punk badgers and all that sort of stuff being for... Oh, god damn it! Thank you for the full self-care package, Serenity. Oh, it's a German accent now. Fine, fine, if you so say so. Oh! Oh, that's a big stretch. Ah, I needed to stand up anyway. And drink the water. Oh, you'll need to stand up too. It's been a while, honey.
Yes, I do. And I also need to remove the skirt.
You'll need the what now?
Oh, sorry. Nothing. You had nothing, Jack. You had nothing.
So I don't know if they heard you. I just said, oh, I said what now? And I don't know if they heard you. Anyway, thank you for the cake, Serenity.
Ooh.
1,
Ooh.
2,
Uh-huh.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's a very interesting view from here, Jack.
Serenity, did you hear what your sister said? Anyway, time to go ahead and do this whole thing again. We're almost at the point to be able to have all of the various things that we want. A couple more runs through this and we will be fine. I'm also pretty sure that Forgot will be upset with the way that I'm talking due to the fact that I do believe you're in Germany, if I remember correctly. I don't remember correctly most of the time, though. And I'm probably being like, oh wow, that's very not German. But at the same time, maybe? I don't know. At least I'm not sitting here going like, Krankenwagen! Or some shit like that. I try to be mostly, you know, realistic with the various accents. Doing Warlock? No. I don't even know what I'm here to do. There we go. Within 10 meters, easy enough. I just need to kill things with melee. I also haven't killed anything within 10 meters of me. Because I suppose I haven't been the one to kill them. Oh, I forgot your Yaoguai, Tombborn Ranger. I do suppose that works. Wait, Yaoguai. I mean, you were born an undead, pretty much. But I believe Yaoguai fits.
Excellent work. With Latrox's help, we now have
There we are. Good.
scan data for the area.
-1 int as it goes. We all have a little. We all have days that we are silly like that.
Vicinity must be removed before we can reclaim the base. Use bait to lure it out. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
The problem with a lot of the things that I do whenever I do the various accents is I don't know the vernacular. So I do know I may be able to do the accent really well, but I don't know how to do the vernacular, the way that the people actually use talking and the work and all that. In that case, I have a good idea, and that is gambling. You should not do the gambling. Gambling is a very bad idea. It's very destructive for your wallet. Your wallet is not happy with you if you do the gambling.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure
In Serenity, you are a Samsaran Skyrider rogue. Wait, which one's a Samsaran? Is that the puppy people? I believe that might be the puppy people.
Puppy people?
Which fits, because Serenity is a puppy people. A puppy goddess. But the puppy people. I forgot you have flowers. Oh, when the wheel is over. Hooray! Oh, and I died. Because I was not paying attention. Whee! Anyway. Where do we go? Where do we go? -1 incest gambling is a good idea, though. Yes. But at least you have average wisdom.
We could use the resources inside to fix the base.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Why am I not able to do anything?
Anchoring the cache. Blast them free.
Huh.
No, you cannot breach
One of those.
You
Nope.
cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Okay, this is broken. Broken. Huh. Oh, I wonder if I can necromech. There we go.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier.
So now if I do that, swap back.
Excellent. You should be able
And we're back to normal. Sure, there's bugs, but there's ways around it. I'm a lot of things, and one of those things is actually pretty decent at figuring out how to get around bugs.
Yeah, what's up, bug?
No, that bugs. That bugs is way too smart for me.
It will be necessary to clear the area
And hot. I'm not gonna lie here. If I ran into Bugs Bunny, Buddy would like put on a dress, and I'd be like, I'm all about this.
Look, there's a hive. Nuke it.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush here. I'm just saying it. Yeah.
Bugs
Smash.
was sexy AF, okay?
Bugs is sexy as fuck. Bugs could fucking hit it. Bugs could hit it, quit it, and I'd be thinking about him years later, being like, damn. What could have been?
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive.
Oh, look. There's a hive. Nuke it.
No.
Their attention. Hostile Hostiles incoming.
Actually, what I'm doing is going to stand over here, and then vroom. Yeah. And anything that spawns around it just gets absolutely clapped with status damage.
Area cleared. We should locate another hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
What a beauty. I salute your efforts. You didn't try to trank a velocipede while riding another velocipede, did you? Don't. I watched someone try. It usually doesn't end well.
I've never even tried to ride a velocipede.
Now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
But I think they are, like, there is a way to be able to do it, but I don't know.
Infestation activity has dropped to virtually zero. A speedy resolution. Efficiently done. Now we can continue the restoration
Hooray!
project unimpeded.
How many more do I need? I'm at... I don't know how many things. Still, again, the magic number I need is 845. Which I believe would be... Oh my, there's a bunch.
Will attempt to prevent completion of the process. Prepare for area defense. Protect the immediate area from incursion. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Whee! Why am I invisible? Oh, yay, rolling reloads. Woo. Actually, we don't know if that works for the Aki core. Get him, I'm at 145. Yeah! If only the thingies that I'm going for are tradable, and also if you played this game. I don't know if... Do you play Warframe? Have you played Warframe Forgot? I don't think you would like it. It is a... okay. I will put it a different way. The first, like, 300 hours of the game are perfectly fine. No problems at all. However, as soon as you get into the super late game, that's when it turns into a grind. You've never played it? Oh. Fair and understandable if you never wanted to, but it is a pretty fun game. It's a fast-paced shooter, despite the fact that I almost not used a gun for this entire time I've been playing it, at least today. And it is on every major console, though the Switch version of it is not good. I don't think there is a mobile version for it, but I'm pretty sure it would still run better. Sneaks around and polishes Darmo's dumpster and puts up a pine tree air freshener on the lid. Aww! Thank you, whoever that was that did that I didn't totally see who did that. And also, hi, Mitchie. How are you doing? Maybe they'll make a Switch 2. They are doing a Switch 2 version of it, yes. Like No Man's Sky, yeah. No Man's Sky is fun until you beat the game. In my opinion. But I also like the survival crafty stuff.
Connections across the network. The reclamation is a success.
Hostiles eliminated. Utterly eliminated. The area is secure.
How am I? I am doing pretty good. It's been a great day so far. It was bad last night, but that's beside the point. Woo. Fine. People bullying and 624. Do I need to do one more then? I only need to do one more of these bounties. What am I at? I'm at 784. I just need to do it one more time. And then I'll be able to buy all of the thingies that I want.
The infestation has covered them now, but there are key installations on Deimos that could still serve us well. Locating and securing one of these places will help the reclamation. Lloyd can give you the details.
That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Tee. I just wanted to get the Lucent Terror gloves over there. Oh, I only got 2 6s. Damn. I love Comey.
They're all tuckered out.
I've been caught. I've been cared for by a. You've been caught. You've been cared for. You've been cared by a smooth raccoon. Tips hat and moonwalks. Legally distinct.
I have detected a hive nearby.
Yum.
Shoot to destroy it.
Yum.
Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon.
Oh, okay. Well, sliding bow. Sliding one sucks. Refresh. New card. You've been struck by. You've been carried by a smooth raccoon. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba, Tee-hee.
Move on and destroy the next hive. I have
Oh,
detected a
it's right here.
hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you.
Yo, 4 6s. That means it's gonna do hella damage. Cool. And oh, no good numbers.
All clear. Task performed with creditable experience. Additional reward authorized.
Which way's out? I see sun. That's not sunlight.
Now we can continue the restoration project.
Yeah, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. I can't get out. I can't get out. I'm stuck. I'm trapped still.
Researcher Latrox Oon has agreed to assist our reclamation efforts.
Yeah.
Please protect
I'm out.
him while he
I'm free.
conducts the necessary survey.
I cannot be held unless it's by arms. Wee. Well, if you're summoning a necromech, I'll do the same.
While you're here, can you help me collect some samples? Just a few, and then we're gone. I swear. I swear, if the Entrati were demanding samples. Ooh, there's one. Pick it up, quick. Lovely.
Punch, punch, punch. Hi, BK. How are you doing today? How's your day going? I hope you're doing good. Also, Mitchie, how are you? How's your day? I don't think I asked you. Also, as a reminder to everyone to get your treasures. We have a Culervo. Gun go forever.
I'm in your debt, my gargantuan good friend. This is the part I hate. When I upload the data, the infested will undoubtedly come sniffing about. Do not let them interfere.
That's a whole pile of free stuff. Yay! Pet the spaceship. Aww. It's such a cute spaceship. And hi, Ashley. Forehead smushies. How do you doing? Don't get your work. How are you doing today to be appreciated enough? I am being appreciated pretty damn well. It's been a great ass day. We started out with the Golden Kappa hype train today. I've seen one of them. Wait, no, I've seen two of them before. Doing hi. Well, I hope High is considering or making or know that how lucky they are that you're doing them. T. Well.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it.
Oh, hey, no fair. There's a protective cloud over the infestation. You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs.
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside.
I don't know where they spawn at.
Proceed inside. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Stacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that.
Where is he going? This way. There it is.
No, you cannot breach the...
Be appreciated. Yay! Thank you for shouting out, Mitchie. Yes, everyone make sure you're following. Well, everybody. Damn near everyone here is a streamer. Follow everyone else.
What's in the box?
Efficiently procured.
But
Cache contents should prove.
thank you for the hugs.
Ooh, boy. Did you just...
It is Raccoon Appreciation Day, so, you know, as it is. Well, what? Whoa. Well. You could start streaming.
Before we can reclaim the base, use bait to lure it out. I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
A lot of people do it. Plus, again, yeah, you could start streaming. You may not now, but you might in the future. And if I can help you get followers now and you'll be ready for when you do start streaming to be like, haha, just immediate affiliate. Would be fucking cool, I think, in my opinion. Because I know for me, I'm actually really proud. It took me a week to get affiliate. It took me 8 days, technically, because I took a day off. But I started the 23rd of December. My affiliate anniversary is the January 1st. Hi, Weebo! Thank you for the full self-care package. How are you doing today? I almost have enough for my full set of Halloween, not Halloween, but Halloween stuff. Dude, I am doing pretty damn good. I had a horrible night last night because I couldn't sleep for depression reasons, but I'm having a great day today. Because it's National Appreciate Raccoon Day. International. Not just national, international. Everybody, everyone in the world appreciate raccoons today.
The desired target is approaching. Eliminate it to fulfill mission parameters.
Is that
A flawless victory. Well, effective anyway. The target is no more. Parameters.
I didn't hear you say you should follow me. Instead, I meant nearly everyone. Not everyone here. Not everyone here is a streamer, but nearly everyone. Nearly everyone. Most of the people are.
You are in proximity to the base location. Once I react,
Or in a few cases were.
the infested will attempt to
You're no streamer?
completion of the process.
No, but you do show up on other people's streams pretty often.
Please keep the established
You do show up in other people's streams.
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Okay, no. You don't, Ashley doesn't anymore. Weeboo doesn't. BK... Do you... Wait. Do BK? Minchie do.
I don't.
Rosie don't. Anymore.
You go, Chip! You're halfway through them!
No, but I do have a... Compared to a lot of people I know, I have a higher streamer to viewer ratio. Or streamer to not streamer viewer ratio. Than most that I know of. I don't know why. Possibly because I've been on Twitch for fucking literally forever. I was there the very first time that Lily Pichu had 100 viewers. The very first time. I was one of them. I remember when Dan's Gaming was streaming in 360p. Because that's all there was. Hi, Bun Bun! How are you doing today? But yay, that's enough mother tokens. You're doing surprisingly well? Yay! You only came on to Twitch recently? Nice. Nabarris Treat. Which is scaring you? No, live it up. Fucking enjoy the good day. You deserve the good day. How about me? I had a horrible night and a wonderful day. I can put it that way.
Time of the entire year. I've dug out all the old family decorations.
Okay, now the thingies that I want. I want Sentient Surge. Yes, gimme. I don't. Okay. Cosmetics. I want the Nabarris Ephemera because I want bats to shoot out of me. I want the Spinneret Ephemera, so I have spidey webs. The Nyctalus Ephemera, so I can have bat wings. I had no eep. I had some eep, but I didn't fall asleep until like 4:30 in the morning. Jones stayed away from social media and almost all forms other than YouTube. No, that's fair. That's probably for the best. But like, I think I have it working. Okay, maybe not. But I can still just click on my name and go, I created my account June 20th of 2012. So over 13 years now that I made my account. And that was, I was on Twitch before that. Did I want the Revenant? Yeah, I wanted the Revenant head. Whoop. Wait. Back. Blueprint. There we go. And then the rest were weapons. And here, the Basmu blueprint. Yoink. The Seti Lacera blueprint. Yoink. the Hallows Eve colors. And that was all on my list. I still have 91 left. Oh, not quite enough for the Wild Hunt Totem. And you buy the Mistress of Fear poster. You joined this Twitch because of one funny streamer, Sable the Raccoon, which I too might be related. I might be related. We may be related in some form or another. BK, you started following me in October 8th, 2022, which is 2 years, 11 months, 29 days, 11 hours, 55 minutes, and 25 seconds ago. Damn, that's been a while. I have been streaming for a very long time. But yeah, staying away from social media, especially as a younger person, is definitely a very good thing. But also at the same time, there is a downside to it because there is a social ostracization regarding all of that if you don't know what's going on. And I remember you. Who are you again? Who's BK? I was just trying to remember if you streamed or not. I feel like you do, but I don't remember. You do or did? But I do remember you. Look. Who even am I? Who am I? Rosie's been following me for 3 years, 8 months, 14 days, 1 hour, 48 minutes, and 9 seconds. January 21st, which I had been streaming at that point for almost an entire month. But yeah, I know Sable. Sable's fantastic. Sable's a fucking cutie. I love Sable. I could get the Sheev stuff, but no, I don't have enough for that. I can get... What else is in here? Let's go to all. Oh, that's 100. Whatever. 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 You started TikTok this year because you have insecurities, and so I mostly just follow people you like and post. For me, social media has always been I don't always have the spoons to be able to keep up with what my friends are doing. And so I'm just going to follow them on the various social medias to keep track of what it is that they do. Because, yeah, I just don't always have the mental capacity to be messaging people and going, hey, how's it going? What are you up to? And I'm incredibly socially awkward, so there's that on top of it all. Craft that. Get it building. And so for me, it's a very good thing to be able to just kind of be able to avoid that. However, then I got You're Only on Tumblr, which is fair. I'm not on most of the social medias anymore. I'm on Blue Sky, and that's about it. Blue Sky, TikTok, done. And even then, I'm not even on TikTok all that often anymore. I used to be on TikTok a lot more. I used to be on there pretty often because it was a great way for me to... Kondrok wings. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of orc. Oh, no, that's the smoking body one. You require oxium, fine, whatever. Wait, did I just get the wings? Did I just get the wings? I guess I just got the wings. Cool. Let's have bat wings. Appearance. Attachments. Ephemera. Bat wings. Oh yeah. Copy main colors. There we go. Nice. But I also wanted to come to here, and yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of nice colors. But we're just gonna go with bright yellow on the gun. So it just is it's just a piss mister. Oh my, those wings are huge. And they don't move. They are solid. You notice Instagram because you don't want any trauma or people talking and being creeps. Another one on Facebook or Twitter, which is probably for the best. You had Instagram and TikTok for a bit, but you delete them both pretty quickly. I feel like those two are exactly what I don't like about social media. That's fair. For me, Blue Sky is where I keep up with friends. TikTok is where I keep up with the news. Probably a really simple person. Give you an extra on pencil sketchbooks and music. You'd be happy. Aww. Because I do like to keep up with the news. I do like to keep track of what's going on in the world. I do like to know what is happening. Because it's important for me to know that. To me, it's important to know. And then Blue Sky is just, like, I'm a streamer. I have to have some form of social media presence to be able to do things for the most part. For the most part. Not everyone does, but I like to. I was on Facebook. I still technically have a Facebook account, but I haven't been on it in 4 or 5 years or so. I have an Instagram account technically. Again, that's just, I never deleted it. It just sits there. Same with Twitter. I never deleted it, but I don't go on it. No one looks at it. Then I have my Blue Sky and TikTok, yeah. Snapchat I technically have, but that's just because I have a friend that we primarily communicate through Snap. That's it. It's only because of, like, 2 people that I communicate, or I still have a Snapchat. 9 things are done. What all got finished? Ureli, Valbon, Wukong, Rhino, Nova, Loki, Mag, Ember, and Ash. Okay, so it's just those. And then I have those coming. And then I have a Titan Extractor, of course. And then Equinox, which takes fucking 6.5 days. 6.5 fucking days. I tried to kind of find when I created my Twitch account. You created your account, let me see here, November 13th of 2020. If you click on your name, actually I don't know if this is entirely because of, be it Frankerface Z or Better TTV, but yeah, I can see when accounts are created and when you've been following. So I got a lot of stuff like that. You can see it for others, but not yourself. Huh, weird. Anyway, I gotta do a mission with the wings. I need to do something. I need to do a mission with the wings. I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I gotta do something. These wings gotta be used for something. What do we got here? Field drawn, Minimair. Don't care about any of those. Though I probably should. You've been searching for a specific marker pen, but why is it so hard to find? Wait, what type of marker pen? What are you looking for? What are you going for? Alerts. There's floofs? Okay, we gotta go for this one. So the name Yi. Because I'm not artistic. I'm autistic. The wife, though, she's artistic and talented at that. Quite talented.
Thank you.
Yi. I mean it, though.
We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Ted.
Oh, it's a defend. Cool. It is a Pissmister. Let's go. Technically, it's a flamethrower, but it shoots out yellow. Fear the piss. The wings don't even show up the most of the time. I love this gun. Sakura Pigma. They're perfect for tracing over sketches or even practicing. Your daily treasure. Don't forget your daily treasures. You found one of the mods you use as a pet. Yay!
Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time.
My love, you are Bun Bun's pet.
Okay. Make the most of me.
Be nice. Make sure you feed her and water her. She's a big fan of chicken snackies.
I do like chicken snackies.
Mm-hmm. I have to check. Weeboo. Yoink. Let's get the floofs. But you're trying to order 4 in case you lose some? Yes, definitely. I would definitely suggest that. I've never heard of a Sakura Pigma, though. There's floofs to get, weeboo! Unless you're already going for the floofs. You might already be going for the floofs. Or something else. A nickname for your pens? For, Oh, or for a nickname for Rosie. I mean, Rosie's a cute name. Good Girl's another good one. She's blushing. For the mod, Rosie. To be fair, Rosie is not really a nickname. That's just her name. Ooh, a Trevenant. Alexa, there's another ghost. Do do do. Boop 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 boop. Bop 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 ba da 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 da. I love how every single person in Warframe has no brain cells and the exact same brain cell. Literally no communication between any of us, and we just immediately start bouncing in unison.
Make your presence known. They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Basically, you love Mimikyu? No, Mimikyu is fucking amazing. Both in regards to being adorable, and then also in regards to being powerful. It's a strong Pokemon. Let's give him the piss. Get pissed on. The piss mister. This thing just has fucking so much ammo.
Life support on the way.
I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just following along the trail of enemies as I burn them. Burn them? I meant piss on them. Don't know what I was talking about burning. I'm not burning anything. Pissing all over them.
I delivered a life support capsule to the area.
For free, even.
Activating it will buy you more time.
Aha. And... ah, only one.
Get ready for a capsule.
Wait, latch on the damn wall. There we go.
Another life support capsule is
Yay! Easy. Got my free sister. I also got some Wukong. Nice! I have Wukong, but he's sitting in the foundry at the moment. But I'm glad you got wee! Pedro, 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 wee! Pedro, 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 Pedro. Just keep pissing. Just keep pissing, pissing, pissing. Ooh. What's the clown for? What am I doing? What I do? What I do? Is it because I got a piss cannon? Is it my pister mister? Ow.
Extraction is available.
Yay! Ooh, hello, thingy. Already got it. Ping it anyway. Whee! It's a low-level thing. I don't want to go kill. I don't need to go kill you. I don't need to go kill him. I don't need to go kill him. I don't need to. I need to go fucking kill him. I hate that little annoying shit. Capitalist goon. Oh, exemplar. No, it's not the top tier one. It's the middle tier. Okay. I mean, nonetheless. Piss. Yep.
Another job well executed.
Konkera Kuwaka Floof. This quokka is so grateful you adopted it for charity. No. I adopted it for charity, apparently. I don't know who charity is, but cool.
One of my ancestors.
Well, there we go. Fast travel, navigation. To alerts. To go get the pony now. An excavation. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do.
I will help you recover them. Proceed to the marked dig site.
Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Yo! I just get it for free. Every third melee attack deals 200% toxin damage. Melee bonus. Fucking goated. Free poison damage. No, toxin damage, whatever. Woo.
Excavator is ready to go. Use fuel cells to keep it powered while protecting it from enemy fire.
Yep, and it's full.
Excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its
Whee!
shields.
Enemies while sliding. Oh.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Which way? This way. Okay, and I still have my thingy. Enemies don't do anywhere near enough damage to be able to actually kill that thing. Whee! Ow, my head. Gotta grab food. No, you're fine. Did I say anything? I don't remember what I said. I can't remember what I said. That was like 3 seconds ago, at least. I can't remember anything from more than the time ago that I just said. 4 seconds. Oh, we gotta do 5 of these damn things? Fuck me. Yoink. Yeah. I'm going to give it power. Yeah. Okay. Never mind, I'm fine.
Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
Oh, whoops. Started the next one. Yeah, it's fine.
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Whee!
Well, well. Looks like some serious crud is going down out there. Here's to you, anonymous troublemaker.
I don't know what I just did for you, Nightwave lady. But you're welcome. I love the Nightwave lady. Mostly because I really liked the Warriors movie.
Go to the dig site.
Hooray, I got the thingy! Heavy attacks deal corrosive damage. I mean, I actually use heavy attacks. So, not the end of the world. Not a bad.
This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used.
What do we get next? During wall latch bow. Fine. At least they're all just walking in this door. Hooray! Do you have a next one yet? As a matter of fact, yes! Ooh, clean. Yay, I can squeeze through. Think of the head bats and dehydrate and to stretch into wild magic. We all gain oh no, we're all weak to stabbing, as though I wasn't already. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm generally vulnerable to getting stabbed.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site. This excavator is fully powered. Additional fuel cells will be used to restore its shields. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Tee hee. Hee hee. You're not? You always leave your chest plate on? Oh, well, nice. Good for you. I, however, am both pissing on and pissing off these enemies. Piss. By the way, if for anyone who doesn't know, yes, fashion is the true end game of Warframe. Same as Final Fantasy. Zigzagoon! It's a Zigzagoon! It's me in the chat. They know what they were Pokemon community game knows that it's Appreciate Darmo Day. Oh, nice. That's actually a really fucking goated one. Wee! Smack. Wee! Attack speed! Yes, there are times that you can actually get high enough attack speed with your melee weapon to be able to move faster while melee attacking than if you were just to walk. Or run. Or do the bullet jumping and whatnot. Ow! Hi, Flame! Thank you for the points.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
Ah, there we go. Piss. Do you like my piss, mister? Such a well-behaved, awesome, good as trash panda. Thank you. Piss. Grats on catching me, Bun Bun. Omega isotopes. Oh, right, that's a whole thing. Though I think I'm going to call it here. After I put the floofs out. Not that. This. Equipment. Back room. Decorate. Ooh. Floof. Floof. Oh, it's so big. Floof. Yeah. Yeah. You got your model and you have no idea what to do? Oh, you own me now? Yes, yes you do. Wait a second. You own both of us. You own me and my wife. You caught me and you turned her into a pet. It's what it's. What else was I thinking? There was another thing I was thinking that I needed to do before I wanted to head off. But anyway, I don't remember. I can upgrade this. Kinda. Oh, it's maxed out. Cool. Awesome. I don't have to actually use the piss gun anymore. There's very new launch. That's nice. I hope it is going well. But I think we're going to end it here. What am I? How many do I need for that? 750. God damn. It's longer for everything. Anyway. Anyway. There I am. Haha. Yeah. I need to get some controls set up. Oh, thank you for the head pet. Get some controls set up for Media Player, because I found a playlist that's doing some stuff. But I already know who I'm going to raid out over to. Kana is over there doing some Atelier Resleriana, or however that's pronounced. The Red Alchemist and the White Guardian. I haven't gotten to raid Kana in a while, so I wanted to stream a little bit longer so I could do that. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for being here. Let me think. I should... Bullet holes? No. No. Is there... No. Those are hammer. Those are nail holes. I was nailing some stuff into the wall and I didn't like where it was, so I moved it. It's fine. It's not bullet holes. Don't mind the fact that that's Tomato Town in the background or anything. It's nothing like that. It's nothing like that. Don't worry about it. But everyone, thank you all so much for being here. I should be back tomorrow at 5 p.m. BST. I don't believe I have anything tomorrow. I will not be streaming on Friday. Friday I will actually be taking part in a friend's... a friend of mine is going to be doing a 24-hour stream. It's actually Kana who we're raiding over to. He's going to be doing... Or not 12, 24. 12-hour stream. 12-hour stream, not 24. 12 hours. She'll beat me up if I say 24. She'll be mean and rude and take away my cookies and my potions and hurt me. Have any critical needs today? I will. You too, Bun Bun. Yeah, I should be back tomorrow. I'll probably be playing more Avowed. We'll see what I do. I don't know. This weekend, I'm not sure what the stream schedules will be. Probably won't be doing anything. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how wife is feeling. We'll see how we're all doing. And we'll plan around that. The next week will be streaming most of the day, I believe. Probably, hopefully. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot that I spend all of my time with all of you. I absolutely love fucking doing this. And thank you all for coming and appreciating me for my appreciation day, because everyone should appreciate raccoons. Appreciate raccoons every day. We deserve appreciation. We're so fucking cool. We got these cute little hands. But anyway, I will see you all again next time. Blah, blah, blah. Where's my end button? There's my end button. Join my Discord. It's And follow me on my socials. It's when I post when I go live, what I am up to, and all of that sort of various whatnots. Copy paste this first raid message if you are not a sub. Copy paste the second one if you are. Happy Raccoon Day and rest well. Yeah! Yeah, like I'm gonna actually go rest. I'm gonna go right over to Kana and be a moderator. Ooh, responsibility. Anyway. Yeah. And then I have a bunch of stuff and I'm gonna have to figure out how to get it to work properly, you know, while I'm doing that. Anyway. Everyone, I love you. I appreciate every single goddamn one of you. And I know you do your best every single day. And I am so fucking proud of you. I know all of you are struggling and going through your own lives and doing your own things. And I want you to know that I see what you're doing and I'm proud of you for always doing your best. Take care of yourselves. I love you. I appreciate you. Goodbye.